Okay, we should be live. I'm just scarfing breakfast real quick. That's why we started a little bit late today. What's up? Missed last night's stream. Picked up the wife. We didn't make a ton of progress. We basically did. We got to the point where we're now just going to see Adia before we start compressing time. That's kind of as far as we got. Did a little bit of grinding. We did get Renoa back and all that stuff. We haven't gotten the dog back yet, but we can do that pretty easily. But hopefully you're doing all right, Labao. We are killing cactuars real quick while I was doing that. I was going to grind up for their weapons, but not really that concerned about it. We'll go ahead and get him to finish boost first. But mostly I am just at the point of we're finishing off some skills for these guys. The ones that have ones that we can level, fine. But I want to get things like status effect junctions and the various stat boosts. And then we should be good to just go. Elm defense. So we need to do, I think, like 7 or 8 battles, I think. We need to get Mug on him. And then I think we're just ready. We'll go ahead and get Evasion up, I think. Or Luck. We'll do Luck. And Tonberry. Sure, just keep doing what you do. Eden, however, we might actually want to get their damage skills working. Because they can break damage cap. So getting like boost and summon magic up is not necessarily a bad thing. We just don't want to level up too much. We want to get skills, but we don't want to level up. That's why we're here instead of there. I wasn't able to get any Dragon Fangs. I did do a little bit of trying last night and just kept getting levels. I don't want to be over level 30. Because I don't want enemies to have access to new abilities. And yes, they always face this. Oh, this is the first time they've actually attacked. Hi, how you doing? Hey, Queen, how's it going? We're fighting ourselves some cactuars. Just to kind of get a little bit more points. I ended up not getting the stuff for the weapon. Not even Squalls. Kind of sucks a little bit, but what you gonna do? I just don't have time to do like a 15-20 hour grind on stuff and still actually get things done. How close are you to a level, Squall? 713, so we'll get him down to like 500 to a level. Then we should be good. I need to bring that other chat to the front. Hopefully they listen to my suggestion for Moonbeam. I've mentioned it before, but they don't have a pop-out chat that works for docking in OBS because it is, whenever you use it as a browser source in a dock, which is what most docks are unless you have, say, like some plugins or something like that, it ends up with white text on a white background. Yeah, no luck with the weapon, sadly. I just didn't get any Dragon Fangs. I tried for a while. They're supposed to be able to drop it even at low level. So we're just getting our skills for the GFs unlocked. I'm not going to bother min-maxing them. There are ways that you can actually just go in, dump a bunch of stuff, and get really strong GF abilities and just go ham with it. It's not really worth it that I'm aware of. I think we can still just beat the game. That's for more like if you're going max level, max everything. Max level would be kind of, if I remember correctly, kind of hard to beat the game with. But yeah, we could use things like the force armlets and stuff like that to get various stuff unlocked. We do have a ton of stuff. I should probably... Yeah, I need to teach... Did we teach her Whisper already? Yeah, she already knows White Wind. Learn more things. And that's just whatever. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff we have for her to learn stuff from. We can eat all the cactuar thorns. I forgot about that. Okay, Moonstone. Holy Moonstone with monsters living inside and stone that contains morale. If I remember correctly, the Moonstone summons enemies, doesn't it? Not that we particularly want to be doing that, but... It's also used in crafting. It's the main reason you get it. And yes, if you farm on this island, all you'll encounter are cactuars. Bonk. Aw, we missed. Don't even care about Thousand Needles. We'll probably heal up between fights a little bit, but... Well, we're gonna get 20. I have to say, I remember the accuracy being more of an issue in this. We've been getting a lot of hits with these, and we only have barely over 100% accuracy. We should be missing a lot more than this. Yeah, mostly just getting those GF skills squared away. I need to check what else we have left. We got rare item, which actually probably would help with what we were doing. We've got... Do I really want Dark Side or Mad Rush? I don't really think so. I think we want just boost and summon magic on you. You're pretty much done. You... I don't care too much about. I think we go Mug on you next. Doom Train is almost done with that. And then I'll just dump over magic for them to equip on stuff. I don't know what magic I'm going to use, but it's there. Take it and run. Bonk. I do like that we can still mug when we miss. But yeah, this is probably the best way to level up your GF skills, without a doubt. I think lightweight was the rare drop. Okay, magic. Cura. Do I actually want to bother getting a bunch of spells? Probably not. We're already pretty strong. And we're going to be just swapping the stuff here. Let's go ahead and see. You have life bound to stuff. Oh, I want you to take life. Kura and Kuraga are not bad. Oh, it just unjunctions it as well. Okay, so Squall. Magic. You have all those equipped. Life just gives us resistances across the board, so it makes him tankier. I might not stick with that. He's got okay resistance against a lot of things, but we've pretty much seen that fail every single time. And we have blind there. You now have access to a lot of this stuff. And you are currently on Tornado on your attack. Otherwise, I would put Tornado over here just to absorb crap. Kuraga is on speed. I'm going to save. And we're going to ability. We're not going to be playing any more cards. So what I could do is actually turn every card into something that I want. And yes, I have a save before this, just in case we change our mind. So none of those will work for us. Abaddon becomes dark ammo. Elm attacks, Dino Bones, Adamantines. I mean, we'll take the Minotaur because we're going to need that. Windmills is another set of tornadoes. Lightweights, I don't remember what those turn into. Monk's codes, these, the Samantha Souls and stuff, I think are important things. So we'll save those a little bit. We can get rid of. I think we have some Dino Bones. We're going to keep those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get rid of Cerberus and Pandemona if we want to. Med level up. And into a Mega Elixir. Not bad. And why didn't it let me... There we go. It wasn't letting me switch over to the other one. Okay, so Junction... Billy, I don't think... Is it a skill we actually have to equip? It might be. Yeah, it is. More likely to receive rare items. Let's go ahead and put that up instead of magic bonus, because we don't use magic a whole lot. Actually, no. No. Magic bonus there. We'll do it instead of move find. And you... Do you have any other bonuses? No. You have, like, junk here. But that's fine. Yeah, I think my controller needs a new pad on it. Because unfortunately, I am hitting that point where... I have a lot of, like, missed inputs, if that makes sense. Which kind of sucks. Okay, so she needs status effect resistance. Okay. So we need to come down here. Zell, exchange, cure. Does anyone actually have cure on them besides you? Yes, give all. Curaga, give all. All. Give also, that's them full. Okay, exchange Blizzara. I think you can actually just take that. So she needs sleep. Do we care about silence? I mean, it doesn't hurt to kind of stop it. And yeah, I am just kind of condensing it onto her. Will we be drawing a lot of magic? Mostly for casting. So he has a little bit left. And Aura. So what we want to do... Come in on Aquistus. I should have done this between screens. My brain just... Blip. So, Junction, Magic. Just see if there's anything better we can put on here out of this. Triple, yeah, we'll put triple on Magic. Even though Magic is not super important to us. That is not a bad idea. So Death Guard. Although I think we actually want Death Guard on Squall over there. Yeah, we're going Super Squall. I keep forgetting that. Okay, Squall, take it all from her. Okay, so I think he might be full. Yes, he is. And then we have Renoa we take all from. And yes, we will be reassigning like all of our stuff. So ability, mid magic, and then high magic. Oh, we don't have space to actually put them up to Agas and Auras. Magic. So he has Ultima, he has Kiraga there. We're going for this stuff first. So Fira sets it to an absorb, so we don't care about getting that higher. Life, we're actually going to swap out for... Float does stuff there? That's interesting. Shell does stuff there. Water does stuff there. So we actually want Death Guard. Because a little bit of protection against everything and a Death Guard seems like not a terribly bad idea. The other one that could be a real pain in the ass is Stop. Okay, so exchange. What all do we have linked on? I think we want Firaga, Thundaga, and Blizzaga on that. We'll send the stuff to somebody else. Full life can go on to them because they'll have kind of blanket ones from it. Triple is a good one to bind, but we don't really need it right now. Shell can go there. Cura we keep. Asuna we keep. Water we go ahead and pass off. But everybody's got max water anyway, so it doesn't matter. Scan can go away. I think we do get rid of Thunder. So now we can craft those up into Iagas. Yeah, I forgot to do this, so. High Magic RF. Is it on her now? Yeah. We already have Curaga maxed. Yeah, just managing magic inventory in this is a pain in the ass. In case anybody didn't already know that. Okay, so Junction, Squall, Junction, Magic. Slightly curious if any of these are going to be better. Meltdown for VIII seems like not a bad idea. And does it auto? It auto does these. Okay, so we have 3 absorbs and 30% resist all. I guess that's fine. Break, Asuna, and Sleep. We don't want Sleep on there. We want Death. Or is death? We not... Yeah, we... Oh, we have death on something else. What did we have that on? Magic. Kind of wish it didn't prioritize base stats over the other ones, but it does. Yeah, that's fine. So that's going to be his strength right now. He is a beast. One of the reasons why you're hesitant to play this game again, I understand. It's a crap ton of inventory management towards the end, because you just have so much just fluff, and there is no delete spell item option. It is literally just, you have to go into a battle and waste it. Okay, so he has Cura, he has Curaga, so he can cast those. Fira can go to you, because she's our second. Line can go to you. Dispel will keep on him as a spell. Thundaga can go to you. Scan is already maxed on you. We'll toss it over there for now. Sleep, we'll go ahead and give to her. Aura we'll give to... Is that one... we might want to actually cast that, but it's fine. So she's full now. We're going to give that to her instead of Scan. Protect instead of Thunder. Thundercats, ho! So now we have some decent stuff. We have life. Do we have full life on him? I don't think we do. Yeah, we took it off of him. Okay, so Quistis is going to do her junctions next. Auto attack. Junction magic. So she's got 85 and 65% resist all elements. I mean, that works. I don't think we necessarily want an elemental attack anymore, sadly. And that is freaking wonky. I think we're gonna go with Dispel. We'll go blind over here. I mean, that is weird, but it works. We're not too concerned about it, I guess, because we have a decent one on Squall. Because right now he's at 20% resist all with just that. And instant death protection is fine. I do wish we could get confused on there as well, but that would involve switching GFs around. And that would make this even more complicated. I do wish this exchange, like, take all. Yeah, we go and take from them. From them. From them. I wish the take all would not take stuff that's junctioned. That actually mildly irritates me. I mean, I know why it does, but... Okay, so you have Cura Life. Float can go to you? And yes, she's going to have a high attack because I'm using Mug on her. That's why I didn't get rid of the... whatchamacallit. The Ultima on her. That's what I was going for. We got Stop. We've got Aura. You're almost out of room, but that should be fine. And now to Junction Renoa. And we go for attack. This actually doesn't look that bad, oddly enough. She doesn't have status. Oh, she doesn't have status ones. Why? Thought we had one of her GFs had it. That is Renoa. Yeah, Eden. Oh, Eden doesn't have it. And we put Bahamut on Squall. I think Doom Train is even on Squall, isn't it? Nope, it's on Keistis. That's the one that has the 4. Thought someone else had it. I guess not? Guess I'm a derp. That's fine. They're maxed out. You're done. You're done. You are learning boost. That's your last thing. You are learning HP. That's your last thing. Cerberus has a few things left to learn. Not too worried about pissing around with it. They are fine. Doom Train has a lot to learn, but we're not going to bother learning most of it because we're not going to be casting a lot of Doom Train. Bahamut, we actually might want to get summon magic and stuff on. Cactuar, I don't think his matters if he doesn't have any summon magic abilities. And Eden is the damage cap breaker. You forgot what Eden looks like? Well, we're going to do one of each summon today before we compress time. We have an ad coming up, but that's going to be used for grinding Cactuars. Okay. So now we have each of these up. We'll fight a few more of these. I wonder if they'll stick around long enough for me to do a summon of... And yeah, my left button is dying. We're going to be doing a lot of right turns today. I just need to replace the pad. It's happened before. There's just a little silicon and graphite pad in these controllers that basically gives us the connection. And sometimes whenever the pad wears out, it doesn't pop to where it's supposed to go. If that makes sense. Odin and Gilgamesh, no. I decided to not get them simply because I didn't want a... I do have a save where I can get them if I want footage of them. But I decided I didn't want them because they're going to end up getting us levels, which is unfortunate and annoying. But yeah, we will probably do the GFs in a boss fight. That way we don't get XP and we get to see them all. Will they die from it? Maybe. Does it matter? Not really. But yeah, we're just polishing off the last little bit of our things. We'll basically grind for 3 minutes while the ad runs. And then we will head on to start doing other things. We're getting a little close on Squall there as well. But yeah, what happens with the controller is I have to, like, press down with determination to make it actually hit the pad on that side. The rest actually do its proper popping. But yeah, I wanted to stay relatively low level. We're in the mid levels now, unfortunately. Level 30 is not too great for a low level. I think if I try and do a bigger run, I might end up going like hard low level. We'll see, but for a 100% run, you end up getting a bunch of levels anyway. But I prefer saving it until absolutely necessary. Because enemies get new abilities too whenever they are higher level. and a lot more HP. Our damage does not scale as fast as enemies' HP scales if we level up. And yes, I know we are doing okay damage, but it doesn't keep up in the long run. Go Renoa. We got a second mug. Not that it particularly matters, but hey, double mug. Okay. Think we get rid of magic bonus for mug? Which works fine for me. Okay, so one more Cactuar fight, and then we go and proceed and just start using GFs on bosses. We'll get rid of probably the card command so we actually have GF on everybody. Just so we can show them all off. Look at all the with them our abilities. Yes. How's it going, Darker? I did not optimize my build. I am just playing by the seat of my pants for the most part as far as where I'm loading stuff out. What looks like fun at the time. Because that's I feel like that is the best way to judge whether it's nostalgia or the game itself is actually fun. Okay, so we spent the first 30 minutes rearranging our resources and crap. But we are going to proceed forward now. Okay. What was I going to do? Yeah, junctions, abilities. Okay, so you have GF draw and level up. We don't care about that. We want... Could devour. That can have side effects, though. We're going to go magic. Or do we just go items? You know what? We just go items. We don't cast magic in this group. We use items. Because we have not used them the entire game. Do I have any good? No, I don't. I have spirit bonus to her. We have strength, we have mug, we have rare item, which is kind of what we want. Mug and HP bonus is kind of what we want on her, and then we're just going to be swapping things back and forth. Do I care as much about luck? I mean, she's got 82 luck. So I think we might care a little bit about luck. We don't even have status defense on her. That's me being optimal. Rah-ha-ha-ha. Oh, yeah, we wanted encounter off. Oh, Junction, Renoa. Ability. Goodbye, luck. Down to 55 luck now. I actually don't know what that stat does. Luck is one of those stats in a lot of games where it just leaves me confused. Okay, we were going to go do something real quick. Which is, I was like, I'm going to go do something before we proceed with the story, and I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, draw Ultima. On the slowest ship ever. And we can still get on Balam Garden. Are we going to? No. I could go do card stuff, but Hey, Mocha, how's it going? You missed our little bit of a grind session at the beginning. Haha. Perfect timing. Okay, so we need to be a little bit more forward. There we go. But yeah, basically, we're proceeding with the story. Am I going to screw things up? Absolutely. Because that's how I roll. Do we do more seed tests? No. We don't need the money. We can make infinite money. The seed tests just aren't worth it anymore now that we have everything kind of squared away. So what's our final roll of Ultima gonna be? Can I grab it? There we go. Oh, they're both full on Ultima right now, so Keistis, you get Ultima. You stocked 11. Cool. I suppose I could compress the rest of those Ultima stones. See if that gets her anything better. I don't think it's going to. That is forbidden magic. Yeah, it's only going to get 14 for her. Star fragments, I think we need to save for a craft just in case. I doubt we're going to see it. And we do actually want to go shopping real quick. That is going to be... I think it's Esther Shop? Where we get the... Yeah, tents. And then we craft them down. Actually, what does Pet House turn into? G returners? Oh, that's GF recovery. I need that. Yeah, this is just infinite money glitch. And yes, I have to press right to do it. Okay, mega potions. There. Now we should have enough to just buy some basic stuff to cover our gaps. So tent will go 15 of those, 15 cottages. I think we actually buy mega phoenixes. We just want enough that we can just be using items instead of anything crappy. And if I remember correctly, mega potions. Yeah, 1,000 to everybody. Which is actually not that bad. We just need to remember to save about 400k, 300k, something like that. That's a little too much. And yeah, I'm just getting up to 90 of each of our status recovery items. Because we never know when we're gonna need them. But I think this should be good. I don't think there's another shop that we really care about. Yeah, those all look fine. That guy just has normal stuff. And yeah, we don't have the ability to... We can upgrade our weapons slightly. But we don't have the stuff to... Oh, we do have the stuff for air guys. So we have air guys, which is... That'd be fine. We're not going to be able to get that. Cardinal's not bad. Strange Vision is still out of reach because we need more star fragments. I don't remember where to get star fragments. Does anybody else? So I guess we get his. That's his final weapon. It's not like it's particularly impressive, but it's there. He uses up dragon skins. Does this need dragon skins? I need dragon fang. I only have one. It just irritates me ever so slightly. We did not get a lot of our little books, did we? I guess we'll just grab Crescent Wish with you, because it doesn't matter. That means we do just get air guys. So he's got his high-end crap, that's fine. Off we go. Time to compress time. And yes, I do hard saves and quick saves. And for some reason, I don't know if anybody else is getting this problem, but Discord, I am getting bot spam like nobody's business lately. Generally speaking, if you're not on my Discord server, I'm not gonna add you unless I know you from somewhere else. If people are trying to add me as a friend on there. Yeah, I can unlearn GF abilities. Like I earlier on I mentioned that we could just min-max them and get really kind of squared away on all of the abilities we want. But can't be arsed. I know that's kind of a cheap explanation for it, but if we were going min-maxing, yeah, I would, but right now I'm thinking I want to just go for the end of the game, and if I need to get any other footage, I'll just do that without having to force you guys to sit there through a grinding. And I think it's to the left. And yes, I am having serious problems turning left. Yeah, that's yeah, that was 6 presses to the left. For those of you that are curious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's actually working now. I have to really hammer it. I could swap controllers, but then I'd have to set everything back up again, which I ain't doing. But yeah, you can really get in there and make things very tightly designed. It's basically the equivalent of doing a build that's got 99 or 999 all stats in this game. Of course, you can also do 255 stats in this, I believe. So you are Renoa. Renoir. No, that is a different game. Ignore. The reason why I ignore a lot of things for, like, not my server, by the way, as far as friend requests, is a lot of them are scams. People trying to pretend to be other creators to try and get access to my accounts. So you are Renoa. Forgive me. I have changed your life drastically. Yes, you have. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. So instead, please advise me. Tell me what I must do. Once you get used to the powers, they will not bother you as much. Therefore, please give Renoa your understanding until her time comes. Oh, so nothing else from you. Okay, old man. Adia was unaware when it happened, but she feels very bad about it. I mean, but of course it is Renoa who will bear the burden. Oh, no. I'm gonna set up my pedals. Because, unfortunately, I have a mosquito bite on the back of my leg. And it's either going to be pedaling or sitting here scratching it the entire time. And yes, there is a poll up on Discord, as well as on the Let's Play Everything channel for what game to cover after this. And I said we weren't going to play cards. I'm tempted. No, thank you. We are not playing by Lunar's rules. Lunar's rules are about having very awkward character movement. Get some rubbing alcohol? Yeah, I am actually out of rubbing alcohol at the moment. I have some... Closest I have is hydrogen peroxide at the moment. Generally speaking... Can we actually go that way? Yes, we can. Generally speaking, I'm usually pretty well stocked on that, but... Well, looky here. It's from the beginning. I forgot all about this place. Renoa forces herself into your world, no matter how many walls you put around yourself, Squall. The only issue was whether you could make a place for her. And you did, pretty quickly. Who knows? Can we go out there? You've changed, Squall. It's like Renoa's the only one on your mind. Good thing she wasn't... This wasn't before the exam. Aw. Even the dog leaves you alone. Dogs never leave you alone. You'll probably die. It's fine. We all do. There have been many good sorceresses. Adia was one. You can be like her. Can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimacia possesses me again, I'll kill you all. Okay, you saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. Hey, Adelodon. What might happen next time? She might nuke us all. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can beat her. She is fairly strong with all of the junctions, but... I'll be your knight. Oh, God, he's ciphering it. And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. Like, they would accept him as the leader just, like, his first week as a Seed. I guess it's okay for you, Squall, nobody else. If that ever happens, I need you to murder me. Shoot me with your gunblade! I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you. Ultimacia. Ultima! No. Lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. I'll get sent to the future. Hey, Oron, how's it going? Well, until you find a way, maybe I should say an Esther at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No. You must fight with us. You must be a liability for a plot. She's giddy about it. You don't remember? Oh, just forget it. Don't we actually get, like, a scene here? You know, amnesia's just an excuse. And I like that little... Whose is that? Hez. Yeah, I like that little sprite emoji. That's a cool one. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together, and the stars shoot us. Oh no, I get dressed up and put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. Start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. You're dead already, Squall. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. He falls on his grave and realizes he's dead. Realizes he died in Delit City. He's obsessive. Oh. Don't worry about it. I'll be here. Buried under the flowers. I'm just going to keep pressing that dead squall theory. I'm not sure if there's really that much grounding in it. I just know it exists, and that is enough for me to make jokes about it. I don't know the full logic behind it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me, I promise. Yay!
Thank you, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure.
Sorry for the interrupt, but it's an emergency. I think it's on the whole ice spear in his chest. Yep. That's the start of it. There's supposedly other bits of lore as we move through the game that hint towards it. Supposedly, it is just a fan theory. The theory. A game theory. We've got radio contact, though. Oh. If you want to hire Seed to execute it, might be a trap to get Renoa back in Esther. Possibly. For the Star Wars theory in Final Fantasy 12. I mean, Final Fantasy 12 wears Star Wars on its sleeve. We literally have, people looking clone troopery. Kyros is in Esther's presidential palace. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I took that junction off of Squall. Let's go ahead and just check it real quick. For some reason, I'm wanting to say there is something here. There is not. Okay. I thought there was, but I was wrong. Honestly, though, yeah, we'll just work with it. We do have auto-reflect, which is pretty powerful. Are we going to run into a lot of things that's going to be useful on? I don't think so. Bosses, they generally use special abilities. Hello. Squall, you are always looking for a loan with tears in your eyes. Okay. Lovable pirate smuggler with a furry-style sidekick picks up a novice youngster and a princess to go fight an empire with evil people dressed head to toe and ironclad. Well, in funny-looking masks. Gotta remember funny-looking masks. There's something I must tell you. Okay, what? Besides why you walk so weird? I believe it was 13 years ago when this is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. So the best part of that game is still the Marquis. His accent is hypnotic and he's hilarious. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story, and I need to do something real quick. Just a moment while this is loading up text, because that's gonna piss me off. You hear a little noise in the background? There we go. Had a hangnail. And because I'm fidgety whenever I am, playing games, it was catching on the back of my controller. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended, and now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you are dead. No, sorry. You must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Do we need a Squall death counter? I mean, we have actually died several times. I don't know exactly how many. It is tutorial, information, Information, person. No, battle report. Character report. KO'd 4 times on Squall, 4 times on Keistis, 2 times on Renoa. That is way more than I want, but it's fine. And we've also wiped once. Died and gone to load screen. But yeah, we got insta-jibbed by the 9999999 beam from Eden. I don't know how you do a perfect game on Eden. Oddly enough. I think you might actually have to draw them from another source in Ultimatia's castle to avoid just getting insta-killed. Died and gone to load screen. Thankfully does not count against us. Okay, so we need to go get a job. Which I want to say is in the middle of the city. Okay, can I get a good angle on this? I think we can just land here, can we not? Or am I mistaken? Thought we could just land here. But I guess we cannot. Not that it matters. We're not going to get the encounters in here anyway. If you're wondering, yes, there are encounters in the city still. Just as a thing. I hate walking around this area. We need to go to the palace, which is this. There's probably an easier way to do it. I just don't know it. Doesn't seem very safe in the city. Why what? But yeah, it's from just wandering around. You get enemies in the city. Hello. Where's the fast travel thing? Can we not talk to you? There you are. Where's the lifter? When is it coming? We sitting ducks if we go through there. So we just gotta walk. Waka waka. Waka 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 waka. Because it's just a lot of excess walking. And fighting things. Kiraga! We're already full on that. We don't even have Kiraga equipped on our health anymore. Oh, why is Zell in our party? Zell? You swap there. Oh, okay. I mean, that works too. I'd rather not. Let's go back out into the world so I can actually have Keistis in my party. Marquis and Evil Sid. Oh, sorry, Marquis and Evil Sid. Thank you for the hydrate. It's counterproductive hydration real quick. I am doing, we'll go left. We have a save point there that can swap people out at. It's coffee hydration. Yep, I am drinking a diuretic as hydration. Counterproductive. That said, I do actually have a potassium drink that is supposed to be hydrating. Following this guy. You run slow, my dude! Ha ha! Get the jog on. Oh, are you all right down here, buddy? Buddy? We can't talk to the, like, half-dead guy there. We're not here to save. We're here to swap party members. Party members of doom. You switch with her. Junction. Fine now. Let's go ahead and actually do a proper hydrate. I have to crack it open. I haven't opened it yet. Evil Sid, when asked what the Senate is up to, hard at work as always, trying to find a dagger for your back. Just as a heads up, 12 might be on the list after the next game. One, because I want to get it over with, and two, because it is a lot of work. Boom, boom. It's like every 5 minutes there's a spam from these. Yeah, like half the spam on Discord is either people with the description of, I want to be your social media manager. I want to make sure everything is going according to plan for you. Just give me access to all your social media. No. Especially no whenever it's some random dude online. And the other ones are, I'm a famous streamer, but I can't actually link anything in my profile. I have to use it as a normal link. Again, yeah, no. I know that Mr. Beast is not requesting me as a friend on Discord. I am not a fucking moron. I mean, yeah, I am a fucking moron, but that's beside the point. I have to qualify this a little bit. I am an easily distracted weirdo, so I am a fucking moron. But yeah, I digress. These scans are out of control. Hi, guys. Nothing's getting by, guaranteed.
Come on, you want some of this? Oh my, yes you do.
I'm dead. Yeah, the scams are out of control. There are worse ones. There's a reason why, if any game dev is watching this, or if you're thinking of having me cover your RPG on any of my channels, don't send me an email with an attachment. I auto-delete anything that has an attachment unless I specifically requested it. I don't play those games. And to the people who send my press email fake YouTube stuff, my press email is not the same as my channel email. My channel email is not listed anywhere online. They aren't going to send a copyright claim to an email that is not associated with the account. Oh, lordy. It wasn't like this. Yes, it was. It's always been like this. There's always people trying to make a quick buck. As far as what they do with channels, that one I'm not as sure how they make money off of it. Other than the fact that they might try and take your whatchamacallit, AdSense account and transfer it out through there, but that's like, it's possible. Kikoskia posted about one of the music claims on email. Yep. It's about once a month, kind of usually towards the end of the month. You'll see an uptick in that kind of stuff. I don't get a ton of them, but I usually get them about once every 3 months. There'll be a wave of them. For some of the bigger creators I know, it is damn near every day. With an uptick at the end. But those are like really big creators. What was I supposed to do in here? The president is waiting. Is he not in here? Thought that was a door. Where am I supposed to go, bud? I am... Oh. I have to click on the couch. That makes sense. Okay, so he's gonna... I gotta wait until he gets done moving. I think it's just more outreach than the old way, which was copyright strikes. Now they just blackmail you in Discords or they will strike you. There's a lot of different things. Generally speaking, the big attack vector right now... Okay, game. Am I supposed to follow Odine? I'll follow him. I just want to talk to the president. Am I supposed to fucking follow Odine? Okay, the briefing. Your first test of the palace. Keep in mind there'll be random encounters. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck that. Follow the hallway past the waiting room to the section we've been ignoring all this time. Go inside. I mean, I want to go in there. I can't. Yeah, it says the president is waiting. I am clicking everything in here. There is nothing for me to interact with. We already sat on the couch. Go to the palace and go inside. Follow the hallway past the waiting room to the section we've been ignoring. Okay. So this way? Maybe we already went this way. Did we not? Is it in here and I've just been being a dumbass? Yeah, all they say is the president is waiting. They could have said down the hallway. Ward, Kyros, and that's probably Laguna. I want to talk to Ward first. Ward... Oh, never mind. Yada, 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 yakety smackety. What's up with this country? We're the people that were in your head. We're the fireflies. Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Alone told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought you were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, president of Laguna Lore of Estar. Ah. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more. But, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? The end of the world, is it coming? And we'll try and answer them. Okay. This is fine. Thankfully, don't think I have anything for blackmailing. But, yeah, as far as... Let's go ahead and talk to you guys first. You're already here. Why not listen to the mission briefing? He says relax while you're here. Aw. He doesn't have any more dialogue than that. So we have a few here. Where's Alone? What the heck has he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esther. Esther's soldiers came to Windhill and Ella's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Esther's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esther again. Elle was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Alone was sent straight to an orphanage. Oh no, what orphanage would that be? I don't know what orphanage that would even potentially be. The only orphanage in the world, apparently. There's only one. That just always bothers me that there's only one orphanage and we all ended up at it. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to. But I had my reasons. Basically, I had to stay here and rule the resistance. The reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odin wanted to research on Alone's special powers. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife, Adia. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? It's called the Garden. Oh no, wait, it was the white ship. After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I didn't know she could have been happy on a ship. Well, I mean, if you're safe, you have food, and you're able to, like, be around people you care about, it's not that bad of a thing. You would get used to floating on a boatin'. She was on the ship for over 10 years. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Galbadia, as her ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. Alone followed me out to space. Oh, interesting. Little Elle was all grown up and had a cool little shawl as well. She told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. Oh no, she's inside Lunatic Pandora. Oh no. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Okay, I'll help you out. We're a bit stronger than you. Let's see. So we got Where's Alone. I think explaining the mission to defeat Ultimacia is the kill switch for this one, so tell me about Rain. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about that. Okay, what are you doing here? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all, but I understood your bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone... And it kind of like mirrored our changes as well, didn't it? Anyway, then Alone was abducted by Esther and you went on a journey. A journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esther. You somehow got into it and rescued Alone. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Let's hear it. Tell me your story, good man. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorcerer Sidel with ingenious yet inhumane Odine. Both of them were interested in Alone. Yeah, I can imagine why. They couldn't just pack up and leave. Okay. So we're gonna learn about what happened here. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odine only thought about his research. And we only thought about Alone. Hey, Pie Guy, how's it going? But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, the sealing factory, as opposed to a floor factory. Maybe Adele can be defeated. Possibly. And he owed a big favor. I spoke with me comrades. 2 issues came up. How's it going, by the way, Pi? Firstly, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon, and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Freeing Esther from Adele's hands. We planned and planned based on my brilliant ideas, of course. I mean, wouldn't necessarily call your ideas brilliant per se. Functional, yes. We're back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. Oh, and yeah, that's Lunatic Pandora in the background, not the city. Okay, I'm remembering now. There's only one goal. And what is that goal? Following Odine's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course and stopped point in the ocean, and goodbye! Sorceress Adele, the story so deep she's rolling in it. Ah, that's a lock level pun. Level old as me. That was easy, but we were found out, so we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Oh my. The hell are you? Are you Adele? Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? Oi! We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Inside there, Alone's been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Alone. Ah, her surrogate, if you will. You thought I would fall for that trick? Oh, sorry, Adele is a male sorcerer. For some reason, my brain just thought all sorceresses were female. Presenting, okay. Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yay! Of course. My plans are always perfect. Yoink. Get frosty, bitch. Adele was careless, and no, it was she. I swear that they look like I'm trying to remember the guy's name from Final Fantasy X. The other summoner. The one who's like a complete prick and the pseudo villain. I can't remember his name. This is red instead of blue, is the only difference. We succeed, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy, so we launched her into space. What was the name of the... I cannot remember it. It's like your antagonist for like 2/3 of the game. And he's also the one who's the child of the one summon. That with all the chains and stuff. Oh, there's more than one Ragnarok. Of course there would be. Mass production. Seymour, there we go. Thank you. My brain was just not locking in on that. My old man brain, it no work. Gotta deal with it, nah. And that was wraps the heart. The real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. But yeah, it looks like Seymour. Red Seymour. I wasn't paying close attention. Seymour, the man with anti-gravity hair gel? Yes. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odine made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Elone. It was a mistake to send Elone alone back to Rain. Rain died and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I had only gone to Windhill with her, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Elone missing, my job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. We have one more story bit here, but I am going to do a quick BRB, because I kind of need to. Old man and all, so be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had forgotten to do something this morning. Now it is done. Let's go ahead and explain how to beat Ultimatia. Straight to the heart of the matter. No, we went through every other dialogue option, Laguna. We did not go straight to the heart of the matter. We asked about everything else first. Is it my turn? Yes, it is your turn. Okay, short and easy to... I mean, he is short and he's easy enough to understand, so I guess everything is there. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Adia told me everything. Sorceress Ultimatia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of present day, meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? Like when Elone sent our consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one! My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Elone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back in this time? You want to hear how? Yes, we want to hear how. Egg. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odine. I researched Elone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimatia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Elone. It is a wonderful thing to know what my invention is used for in the future. Junction Machine... Okay, Junction Machine Elone, okay. So Sorceress Ultimacia came to know about Alone from that machine, and L became Ultimacia's target. So you can't blame Odine, it's useless. Okay. You want to go outside? You want to fisticuffs? Okay, we continue this story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimacia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimacia plans to compress time. Compressing time with the magic? What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimacia is up to. In order for Ultimacia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimacia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Alone can take her back further in the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Renoir and Sorceress Adele. If the two, Adele was not awakened yet. Once her regeneration is complete, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. You still can't get the Witchlight's joke about Grandma Nut and Legume out of your head when you're Laguna's name. I mean, you're not wrong. And thank you, Lapao. The voice acting. It is amateur and crazy. And inspired by Duke Lando. But a little bit more in the nose. Once regeneration is complete, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside lunatic Pandora. Ultimacia will want to process Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimacia, Adele will first destroy the Zera. So we must use Sorceress Renoir to inherit Ultimacia's power. That's all for the mission briefing. Let's go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is complete. Now we're left with Renoir as the only sorceress of this era. Then we wait for Ultimacia to possess Renoir. Then Ultimacia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Alone will send Renoir back to the past with Ultimacia. Alone will have to send Renoir and Ultimacia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Adia or Adele, that is up to Alone. Once Ultimacia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic and we will see some influence there. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoir and Ultimacia off from the past. Renoir will come back to this world, and Ultimacia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimacia's world. It's up to you after that. Murder. Destruction. It works. It works! It's like a confusion between German and French as well. Rescue Alone stops Sorceress Adele's waiting for Ultimacia to possess Renoir. Alone sends Renoir and Ultimacia to pass. Time compression, get Renoir back to this world. Time compression is the point of no return. Food has arrived. Ooh, what kind of food? Oh, samosas. Ooh. Samosa, sorry. If you're curious as what I'm going to be having for dinner, it's going to be barbacoa. Not barbacoa, birria. Pretty close, similar things, but close. So the plan is to get Renoir possessed because she's a newbie sorceress and sucks at it. Yep, pretty much. And my left button is going to drive me nuts. I'll probably swap controllers after this game. And I'll go to either the Xbox controller or an 8-bit dough. I thought because that was the only justification for Renoa being in the plot. I mean, there is speculation that Ultimacia is Renoa as well. Her dialogue does not change. Let me out of this room, please. So you'll be listening. Drive safely. Don't let the weird accents distract you from the road. We do not need car accidents. You shouldn't be eating anything more because it's too late in the evening there, but your mouth is bored. I feel that. I was that way last night. It was like 11 p.m. and I was finishing up some recordings. And yeah, I was snacking. I shouldn't have been. And it's going to take a second to load because external hard drive. Safety first. Attention, officer. Just start doing sirens into the microphone. No, I'm not going to do that. They don't have their seatbelt on. Look. Everyone. From here on, we go straight to our final target, Ultimacia. Let's go over the plan again. Lunatic Pandora, rescue her alone. Fight Sorceress Adele, it'll be a surprise attack. Now here comes the tricky part. Need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Renoa, you will be willing to accept them? Maybe. We wait for the Sorceress Ultimacia to possess her, and then we yeet you into the past. Ultimacia lives far in the future, where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. Time travel! To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Balam Garden. Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That is all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. Should I read this in very monotone and very rigid fashion? Say you need to love friendship for this mission and the courage to believe it. I have gone into streams where people talk like this intentionally or accidentally, and they do not realize that they are talking in a very robotic fashion. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. They do not emote. I'm counting on you guys. And it drives me nuts. I can't talk like that for long. It causes like the back of my brain to tickle in a very unpleasant way. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. Sure. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll try. Oh, there's his leg cramps again. He needs a cane for it. But yeah, I used to be one of those. Oh, and we just immediately go back in. Sweet. I think Lunatic Pandora is literally just like right over there. I can keep turning left. But yeah, it's one of those things that even when I started, I did have problems with that. But for me, it was always talking like this, like through the kind of like side of my mouth kind of thing, not going full into it. That kind of talking. But I know that that's not necessarily good. You're supposed to talk like you would normally talk. Talk about 10% more animated than you normally talk. Why are, oh, because you're behind green. I was about to say, why are you semi-translucent? She's not translucent. The thing in front of her is. Let's bust in there. Don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready. Oh, we put selfie on the guns. Oh god. Let's just fire like crazy and make big hole boom. It's got a force field. There's some kind of invisible barrier. What is it, Spock? It's called a window, Jim. Oh, we're adopting the Dune method of getting through shields here. Slow blade that kills. I forget the actual phrase. And where did we get a hand from? I know it's modeled after, like, Bahamut, but still. You don't think they put her on the guns? She just took them? I mean, that would be very selfie energy. Ready to take off? No. Goodbye, guys. I was going to talk to all of them, but controls. Fiddly and weird angle. Let's see if we can figure out where the exit to this is. Not that one. Downstairs, maybe? They do like making you walk through their admittedly high effort backgrounds. They are very well done backgrounds. It's not that way. Is it this one? Nope. I will find a way out of this ship. Or maybe it's we have to talk to Selfie to actually... Oh, there we go. Found it. And I think we're set up how we want. Junction ability, we want no encounter. We got that. We want rare item and stuff on you. Actually, no, we want the move find. Because we're not going to be getting encounters. So no sense in big sound this way. It's probably them, you know. No, impossible. Hey, hi. How you doing? It is Squall, you know. Shock. Aw. Good, convenient. That's right. Hand over Renoa, you know. Renoa, you know, is hard to say, by the way. I'll never hand her over. And we're taking a loan. Won't let you resurrect Adele either. Persuasion useless. Seize. Seize them. Could have gotten a Squall card back there. I don't care. Okay, so Fujin and Raijin is right, you know. Let's go, and we're gonna go into a fight. They are vulnerable to gravity and various status effects. I think we just beat the shit out of them because they're not going to be terribly strong. They're sub-level 30. $30 is the top tier, by the way. Oh no, they're hasting Physical Boy. I forget what status effect I have equipped on them. We'll figure it out eventually. He's hasted, but we're getting a lot of turns. Oh, here comes his whack. Ouch. You almost do damage. Oh yeah, I should probably be summoning the GFs to show them off. Whoa, wow! No wonder Cypher fears ya. GF, let's go for... We're going to start with Ifrit. Quetzalcoatl. and Shiva, and then we'll move around on them. Ow. You're actually doing damage to my GFs, you bastards. Why are you casting an attack from frickin' Phantasy Star? Zan! They're casting Zan. We only need to get one of each off. Can you stop focusing in on him? Oh yeah, he'll only attack male characters. That's why. I should not have tried doing Ifrit at this early of a stage. Eh. Quetzalcoatl. I don't ever know how to pronounce that. It's an Aztec. Anyway, and yet it heals him. That's not a big deal. Here comes Hellfire. Ramu, go! No, that basically just got rid of any kind of buff that he had. Any healing he got. Diamond Dust! We've already seen this one because we actually used it a little bit. I'm bad at that these days. I used to be able to get those up to like 160s. Yup. Ol Nahuatl name. I assume that's how you pronounce that. Winged Serpent. It was at a restaurant in the middle of Copenhagen with a Mexican and you speaking a little Nahuatl. Oh, it's an L at the end. I swear I've never seen anyone so confused. Destroy, help, sister. Oh, they're casting Meteor. You are jerks. Meteor does look cool in this, though. Should do, yeah. Oh, it is all hitting Renoa. She is slowed. Not that it particularly matters. Draw. Oh, you have Kira. You actually have Asuna? No, neither of you have Asuna. You are jerks. Okay, you prick. Cast that on him. You one-winged angel. Yeah, it is pretty close to that. Why are you not dead, Raijant? Item. I guess we'll do a high potion on you. I hate that it advances the time thing when we are in the middle of selecting a fucking item. That is absolutely irritating. Yeah, heal yourself with a high potion. That's exactly what I wanted. Phoenix down on you. Draw. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm actually getting mad now. That's actually pissing me off. Can you fucking stop, you fucking asshole? Oh, for God's sake. Item. X potion. Renoa. Nope. Oh, for God's sake. This is... ATB is an amazing system. I'm going to say that right now. I love ATB. When it's done well. This game does not do it well. 6 did it good. 4 did it good. 7 did it good. This one does not. It is like advancing while I am in the middle of selecting shit. Oh, I hate it. Goodbye. You know what? Can I... Okay, are you actually going to respond to my inputs? You fucking piece of shit. Thank you. Oh, I hate that. That pisses me off like nobody's business. And I can't skip this cutscene. I should probably do a quick save after it. Holy fuck, that irritates me. I should have just kept attacking him and killed him off. The fact that it was advancing while I was choosing an item is not good. I forgot how bad that was. I'm gonna have to readjust my items so they're not spread out like that. I hate it. Sorry for getting salty at that, but holy balls. That was bullshit. Okay. Okay, in we go. Let's go ahead and adjust our items. Sort, battle, and now we actually have to do this the pain in the ass way. Okay, so page 1. We want potion, high potion, X potion, mega potion. Page 2, we want Phoenix down, mega Phoenix. We have 1 mega elixir. We can make more mega elixirs. We want a hero. And no, we don't have anything else. Okay, that's fine. We'll do Phoenix Pinion. That summons Phoenix, by the way. That is a doodle. We could have actually used that there, but I forgot I had it. Okay, so this one's going to be Elixir, Mega Elixir. We'll do Antidote and Eye Drops there. Remedy. Soft. And then our attack items. Think that's everything? Let's not go dumb this time. I think I'm just gonna beat them up. I wanted to show off GFs, but tough nuggies. Yeah, level 30 they get an additional tier up. Of course, that also means that Fusion would get a full life as a draw. As opposed to just... Actually, no, that's... Yeah, Fusion has Life, Cura, and Arrow. Let's open with GFs. GF, we're going to open with a Helmet. I hate that it is selecting those things. We'll do a Doom Train and an Eden. They'll get basically 2 attacks on each of us. We can heal our summons relatively easily. They're just focusing on him. They really don't like Squall. And yes, Eden has a boost. I haven't actually learned it yet, though. Here comes Eden. One of the few things that can break the 9,999 cap. And also one of the longest summons in the game. if not the longest. I love how it bends space and time so it can shoot up instead of down. And we destroy an entire galaxy just for that. That was only 9,000 damage? Okay. No wonder Cypher fears ya. Bonk. Stop whacking me in the nuts. Here's Bahamut. Bahamut? Bahamut Lagoon is one that I should add to the list as well. I have the actual cartridge, and I have a fan translation of it. Can't believe that a galaxy has less HP than Fusion. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. But you can see our summons are not doing that much damage because we have our draws set up how we have. And now for status effects, the summon. Never cross the barriers. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Shout out to the Mega Flare, yeah. That wrecked our crab so bad. If I remember correctly, this is a status. Nope, yeah, it is status effects as well. So we have Tonberry now. We will do Cerberus is Reflect, so we'll do Leviathan. We will do Alexander next. Since they are prone to status effects, we can Doom Train them again. I forgot they already had boost on him. We doinked him to death. I lost again, you know. This is going to be like the footage of all the summons just in the next couple fights. We've already seen this one a couple times, but having them all together will be kind of nice. Although I don't think Fusion survives both summons, so we're not going to see our lower level summons yet. Anno? No, we're not playing Anno yet. I stabbed him in the nuts. I do actually own a couple Anno games. I have not played them. They came with bundles. Got some strength up. We learned some skills there. How's it going, Pyro? We're not through yet, you know. Are you sure? I think they were level 29 in that one as well. Okay, so next one is going to be another boss, and we just continue on through it. He got you because YouTube? I haven't covered Anno on YouTube, but I appreciate it. Or is that a yeah no? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal up those, but thank you for coming over from me. Oh, it was probably Diablo 2. I am known for Diablo 2. That's actually how my channel got probably about 70% of its growth. But yeah, trying to get some reviews done. We stream 4 to 6 days a week. Normally 6. Unless I am just completely exhausted. 2 days with Mr. Goblin. And 4 days as me. Okay, so let's see. What I was going to heal these guys. G potions. I think it was Eden that needed it. No. Where is it? Bahamut? Bahamut's the one who needed it. Okay. Okay, so we have that squared away. And man, the beef is smelling good. Play D2 also, both offline, kind of noob in D2. You're an old timer from D2. That would have been 2000. Diablo 1, 1996, I believe, actually. I have thought about making some Diablo 1 videos, kind of like I did with Diablo 2, but right now that would confuse the holy living crap out of the algorithm. So, what did we want to do in here, by the way? We are fine on life. I think we want to go to the shop, though. But yeah, I'm an old man back from the day. You never played D1 that you know? Ah. But yeah, I played Diablo 2 off and on, technically since 1999. That was because I was in the like beta stress tests and stuff like that. But then I played through, I want to say it was 1.11. Took a break, came back. See, I don't remember. I think it's up. We have to just click. I forget how we're supposed to walk up this. It's not to the right. That is debris. There we go. You got it from your father because he was playing it? Yeah. Diablo is a great series. The first two were especially good. The third one's kind of arcadey. Fourth one... I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. Yeah, you were. So we don't have to fight these guys. Bye, Biggs and Wedge. Let's go home and have a drink. Yeah, 3 was just arcade Diablo. What about your salary? Why didn't I think of this sooner? Why not just quit so you don't keep getting beat up by kids? Them children's causing all the problems. Okay, we don't want to save over that one. We're just going to come back over here to 1. But yeah, I can smell the seasoning coming through the air ducts in the house. It smells so good. We will probably be doing another Diablo 2 Reimagined mod run fairly soon as well. I had a bit of a hate boner for Diablo 3 for a while. Not for the reasons people think. my hate boner for Diablo 3 for a while was because I got into the beta for that one too. I got into the beta for Diablo 3 before it released. I was able to play it on my computer while it was still downloading because that was the early days of them having the... You can play while it's downloading as long as you get past the crucial file point. And I had gotten past the crucial file point. I was on dial-up. I was playing it. It was running perfectly fine on dial-up with my system. And then as soon as the download completed in the background, with the last, I think it was like third of the game or 2/3 of the game, something like that. As soon as that finished downloading, it kicked me out of the game and said that my video card was not compatible with the beta. So I didn't play it for a very long time because of that. I was like, I was salty. I was like, I was in the beta. And they never fixed it during the beta. So it's a thing. Stay on the same path and ride the elevator. You'll be at the elevator room now, and there's a meteor draw point there if you need it. We'll draw some meteor. Why not? I could fight some of the level 1 enemies here to show off the different things. Yeah, the mod is definitely worth... Reimagined is pretty good. I'm going to say something controversial. I prefer it over PD2. Okay, so we have... That's a Curaga. We don't need Curaga. We're full on Curaga. I wish you could draw on your secondary party members. Ride elevator 1. Yeah, I threw in the roast with the seasoning on it this morning. So I didn't have a normal breakfast. I just had some like pizza rolls. So I'm regretting that. Because now I'm like, the other thing sounds good. And this is just a dead draw point. Okay, so we go in there and then follow northward, and then we reach the save point. Equip the lightning elemental magic. Okay, we can do that. We have some lightning elemental magic. We're still getting money. Like we don't have an infinite money thing going on here. You love the mod, but it's kind of hard for you with the recipes because you're not... Oh, I have to use the wiki for it. That's just hands down what we have to do. I cannot remember all those. I barely remember all of them from Diablo 2 itself. And there's a lot more in this. Okay, I actually have to be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. You had the same issue with the World of Warcraft Cataclysm launch. You were literally online when they flipped the switch, and then got kicked and couldn't log back in because your integrated graphics were no longer supported. Yeah, you love the mod, but it's kind of hard for you with the recipes because you're not. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that other one before. Darting through, I am back. Okay, so we're gonna save here. And continue on up. And I just heard dogs start barking, which might result in another momentary interruption. I'm not sure. I think he'll be fine. It was little dog, as opposed to other dog. Okay, so this one... Yeah, we're going to be fighting the robot that we saw earlier. Do I actually... Yeah, junctions. Junction magic. We have water currently on that. Do we actually have... We have Thundara. That's not going to do much. I think we actually have Thundaga on something else. I think she's the one that has it. Yeah, she has Thundaga on magic. We'll go ahead and do Ultima there and give her Thundaga on this. Because I don't think we have enough Ultima to worry about the othering. But yeah, I generally, whenever a game adds a lot of crafting, I end up having to do the wiki on it. Because I will not remember those. I either have to have a notepad or the wikis. We meet again, you know. We'll take you on, you know. Now, no fight next time. That's right, we have a surprise, you know. I really hate that he says you know so much. That irritates me. You know? Okay, so this thing, mobile weaponry, attack mode on. Sport weaponry, attack mode off. So we got left probe and right probe, I believe. We can look at it in just a moment. Yeah, we've got right probe, left probe. They don't have anything we particularly want to draw, except flare would not be bad. It has flare at every level. I think we're going to be seeing it at level 20s. So it's going to be the middle draw list of Sphera and stuff like that. Not stuff we necessarily need. Shoulders can actually pose a serious threat. Well-raised parties if your play is sloppy. Attacks are generally powerful and non-elemental in nature. Okay. GF. Let's go with Leviathan. Actually, let's Doom Train it. I don't know if it's prone to any stats effects, but that'll do a little bit of damage. We will do a Cactuar, and we will do a... We've already done an Alexander. Let's go ahead and do a Pandemona just to mix it up a little bit. Runaway train, never coming back. Yes, I am just horsing around. I keep forgetting to hide the overlay. This isn't going to do a ton of damage, but if it's prone to any status effects. Is universally good because of the Vitality 0 stat? Yep. Makes it more prone to physical attacks. Oh no, she's been counted. Mobile type 8. We'll go ahead and start taking flares, just because we can. Hi, guy. I'm Cactuar. Nice to meet you. Only 2,000 damage each. Yuck. What's our next GF to summon? Actually, we're gonna mug. We're gonna do a Leviathan. Tornado. Need to get you over 100. Make me not regret pressing the square. I rarely ever summoned this guy. I'm glad that he has a very weak counter. And I'm going to have Squall just keep attacking the center. Oh, what does Corona do? Sides. Serve. Oh, geez. It drops us down to 1. Mug. Renzozuken. Combine. Cura on cast on Squall. That's gonna kill him. Yeah, that reducing us to 1 life thing sucks, and she's gonna get killed as well. I hate that you cure yourself instead of Renoa. You prick. Item, let's go ahead and X potion yourself. And you go ahead and Phoenix down him. Did it? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you. Nah, that's bullshit. The arrow was above her. What the fuck? That is so fucking stupid. So I just completely healed it. Oh, Renoa. Thank you. Nope, we're all dead. L1 toggles for a better target UI. Are you sure? Mega Phoenix. How's it going, Cannel? Can I please just act... Item. X potion. Yourself. I guess it does. Would have been handy to know earlier, but I hate the targeting in this in general. It hides a lot behind its UI, which is beyond frustrating. And I'm pressing off of that because I'm already tilted. Have a good one, Daladon. Sorry for ending it on a salty note. And Squall's probably going to die from the lasers. Oh no, they're coming off. No, we got it. I did not know about the L1 thing. That probably would have been handy before. I still hate that it hides the cursor behind UI 99% of the time. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, so Magic, Squall, Cura. Might as well use the items we have, because we have a ton of items. That's why I have that set up. Which ones have we not done as far as summons go, by the way? I'm trying to remember. Because we've done Eden, we've done Bahamut, we've done... Yeah, Point of No Return. Yeah. It's fine. I have a save before this that I can use to go back and do any grinding I want to do for, B-roll. I just don't feel like having you guys sit here and struggle through it. And we can actually go back to the main world if we want to. There is a way. Looks like we got company. Show them your hospitality. Raijin, stop! Okay. We've had enough, you know. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. I do have a few bits of Diablos going off. I could record some more. I need to use Diablos. Come on, people. We're quitting, you know. Don't you know what's right anymore, you know? I thought we were a posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself and your dreams. You're just eating out of someone's hands. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now is to rely on Squall. It's sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you still gonna keep going? Hope alone has encountered Nun Junction. She just dies in the hallway. Fujin now is totally silent. Bob saying the hard truth. Yes. Gotta do your superhero landing with your tattered ass cloak. Are you going to continue this night thing? The night has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. I've always got to do something big. I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep running. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end. To the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. And his continue, like, I'm going to hold the sword sideways thing. I'm going to go ahead and scroll and see if there's anything I particularly need off of him. I don't think there is. That's all the missable items. Yeah, I mean, we can get a hero off of him. That's about it. We can drain. Yeah, he's still just doing his thing. He's an idiot. Okay, so GF-wise... Oh, Leviathan died. We didn't actually get to see Leviathan. I'll have to revive him later. We have Quetzalcoatl on footage. Could do Cerberus and give ourselves... that. Diablos, sure. Probably not going to work because I don't think he's immune to gravity. Can I please have control of my cursor? Thank you. Carbuncle is the reflect thing. Yeah, if he was level 40 plus, he'd have aura to draw. We are level 29. I'm actually higher level than I wanted to be. We've shown all three of those. Carbuncle is reflect. And I absolutely abhor that he just continues going even when we're selecting stuff. Counter rockets. But yeah, I was originally intending to stay below level 20 so we'd have like the super low level stuff, but no. We have double and triple now. Not that that matters. It does nothing for us. Because we actually don't have magic equipped. Diablos, we've shown off a few times. I just want to get footage of him near here. Because this segment is going to be like all my GF footage. Since we have all the GFs. And I don't want to do it against normal enemies because I don't want them giving me XP. I want to stay below 30 so that the enemies don't have quite as many abilities. Yeah, he's not prone to gravity, unfortunately, but that's still a cool looking ability. And Carby. Item. Do we actually... Yeah, we can't revive them outside of battle, unfortunately. And it doesn't actually advance while we're in here. I don't know what it was doing before. We're going to go ahead and Quetzalcoatl you. And you are going to go... I guess we'll do a Shiva just to get it out of the way. Just so we have it here. So cute. Have a good lurk, DF. While playing with a buddy of your Hope stream is going well. It is going pretty good. We've had some dirt moments, but it's fine. Brothers, I think, is next. Watch him end up nuking himself with his spells. I should actually do this. I do have a turbo button, but it's a pain in the butt to use with this, so we're just doing kind of mediocre button mashing. I never realized just how... Like, if you're epileptic, don't use summons in this game. That's just all I'm going to say on that. Don't use summons in this game if you're epileptic. Because a lot of them do a lot of flashing. Sir? I mean, I appreciate that you're using that, but... I mean, we are designed around attacking. I suppose I should mug him a couple times as well. We're gonna do more damage with normal attacks than we do with that. Draw will do... You know what? Fine. I will do a Mega Potion. And you'll see why I'm not using the summons very often whenever we hit him in just a minute. $2,000 damage. Time for some brotherly love. Oops. Just got to show them off because they are really well animated. And I think we just beat him up from here on out. Oh, we haven't shown off Siren. That's the one that we haven't shown off. Does he survive? He is going after Renoa. Please do not kill her. He might kill off Siren before we get go. Because he could get a crit here and kill it. Okay, you're going after her. That's fine. Here's Silent Voice. Quick summon. I don't have Odin. I think Odin can only appear at the start of battle anyway, if memory serves. I am really surprised Siren got past the sensors like she is, by the way. I am legitimately surprised by that. And we still have Reflect up. Because this was on the tail end of them being like hypersensory of the female summons. I don't think they really got over it until like 10 or 12. Censors probably forgot to draw her. Cypher, you are not strong. So that is most of the GFs done. I still need to do Leviathan, and that's it. But I forgot to revive him, because I forgot he died in the previous one. Is this the end? No, it's just the beginning. We're going to compress time. This is when the real fight starts. We're just learning random garbage now. It's like, we don't even care. Cypher, bye. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. And it's got to switch party members. I guess we'll go with Selfie. Actually, yeah, we'll go with Selfie. Junction exchange you onto her. The beginning, the end, and everything in between. Like a sandwich. It's a time sandwich. Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. Can't go back now. Can't go anywhere. The sorceress is won. That is Ultimacious wish. Cypher. Still think that looks like Seymour in red. I think this is the start of Disc 4. So we'll save it there. And that means that once we come out of here, it's going to be like, hey, please insert Disc 4. This prevents so much wear and tear on my actual hardware. Let's go ahead and core options. No, wait, disk control. There it is. Eject. Disc 4. Insert. Let's go ahead and revive the numpties here. Man, that food is smelling good. I am hungry. So revive you. High potion on those. We're just gonna go high potion on everything. Because it got a little bit beaten up during all that. And we have HP ups, I believe. No, strength up. Okay. That's going to go on Zisquall. And do I want to save that for the crafting? I don't think we have any others that we can make. Whatever, guys. I think we already have Cardinal, yep. And Strange Vision requires Star Fragments, which we don't have at the moment. Okay, that's all the crafting we can do there. We have 100 Mega Elixirs now, which is broken, but it's fine. I don't know why Renoa is at 1200 life. I don't think she should be that high. Junction, abilities. Do I care about mugs anymore? No, we're gonna go with extra HP. Or do we go with extra strength? 252. You don't have a strength up, you just have that. Do I have any others on you? We could do auto haste. Yeah, it only goes up to 255. So we actually want to go like that. Not to use them, you might need them later. Yep. You've got to finish every Final Fantasy game with an inventory full of mega elixirs. Not used, because you've got to carry them over to the next game so they can use them whenever they're starting up. If I counted all the like leftover mega elixirs I've had in these games, holy butts. Okay, so she's the one who still needs a GF. You have used all of yours, so I don't think we necessarily need them. We'll stay with this. I kind of wish I had one more command slot. But I think we're fine. And I suppose I could. Where is it? Amnesia greens. He has Leviathan on her. I can take one of these off. We'll go with remove the GF command. And we will have her learn Gaia's Ring on Leviathan. This is what you do whenever you're going to be min-maxing stuff. So now we have a crap ton of health. And yes, our magic pools are better than our item pools. So it's kind of like one of those things where I'm on the fence about it. I think I'm going to keep at least one person on item. It's just who has all the magic? I think she has all the magic. I don't think we really have a way to get... We can get up to 57. We don't have a way to get her magic power up super high. Because we haven't really been going for junctioning that. The only person that we could probably get it up super high on is Squall. Forcing yourself to use elixirs and mega elixirs is probably the hardest thing of all, yes. There, we'll go like that. A little bit weaker strength, but we should be fine. Okay. Although, does that actually go up with Reflect? No. I don't think Triple will either. I think Triple's better on, the side stuff. So she's going to go ahead and change her abilities to magic. Gets her a little bit up. That will allow us... I'm just double checking that there's nothing else we want to do. We want encounter none for sure. The magic. Yeah, you're going to be on items, Selfie. So we're going to go ahead and move all of your spare magic over to Keistis first. And then Squall second. And we'll just have magic on the two of them. Oh, Shell can actually go... we'll do it in just a minute. Slow. I don't come on. I don't care about fire. Fairaga is actually decent. Alzorath and Dara are nopes. She's going to be our magic caster, so that's why I'm giving her all the stuff there. Selfie's going to be our item user. Well, I'll go ahead and go into rearrange, restore attack indirect, rearrange, restore attack indirect, and I think we should be good there. We haven't maxed out any of these, but we'll be fine. I think we take this. If I'm remembering correctly. Isn't this where we go for it? Climb with the crane like structure followed around for a scene. You can actually still visit the other. Oh, that's some break. Oh, and I forgot to give Squall magic. Oops. Although, I think as far as his GFs go, do we care? Bahamut we actually want. So we'll get rid of draw on him and just give him magic. That's actually the combo that I used to roll back in the day. I think it is that. There we go. It's making me so hungry, that smell. We have the sinister music again. We need to use Leviathan. That's the only one we have left that we need to use, by the way. Love this music. This is the music I associate with Final Fantasy VIII. This song. I hear that noise, the vocals, and it's immediately Final Fantasy VIII. No more, please. Renoa. God, I love how they actually make his coat look more and more tattered as time goes on as well. That means they made textures and actually models specifically, because that is a frayed end there, for each stage of him. And she could beat his ass by herself, by the way. Here comes Muscle Mommy. Or Red Seymour, depending on how you want to look at it. Okay, for this fight, we have to save Renoa. Just go for Adele. This fight was a run killer for your first time through. It might be a run killer for us as well. We go for the head. I'm trying to remember the mechanics for this, and yes, we do a crap ton of damage with him. Adele's really freaking powerful. If Renoa dies in any form, including devour usage, damage, whatever, it's game over. Adele loves to use all your favorite spells: Meteor, Quake, Flare, Holy, from most dangerous to least. She also has Energy Bomber, which is heavy physical damage to 1 and will absorb HP from Manoa every turn for flavor. If the message magical powers are concentrated in Adele appears, she'll cast Ultima on her next turn, which can hit for around 3,000 damage. We go for the face. And we heal her. I should have given her a life boost, I just realized. I forget how much life she has. She's got status vulnerabilities as well, by the way. Unfortunately, Renoa has those same vulnerabilities. So, Quistis, you are on Renoa healing duties. And the rest of us are on targeting Adele duties. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, just a bit. I wish I could see Renoa's life, but unfortunately we cannot. And we will go for Renoa again. Flare, mildly terrifying, but not awful. Yeah, we can scan her, huh? Good call. Good call. I'll probably do that on... who actually has scan? Magic, you actually have scan, and you are going to draw life from her. So get that on Renoa. Don't care about Quake. Oh, why is it chugging? It's chugging because external hard drive. We'll just do a Mega Potion. Tell me your life. Oh, she has... okay, she has plenty of life. Junction by Adele. Immobile because Adele is absorbing her powers can be released by defeating Adele. It does work. Man, that was a tough boss. So afraid. Much ouch. No comment. We were slightly better prepared than I was my first time playing this. Do it now! Just get Renoa back. So we can actually have our real party. I was like, he's patting her head, but it's like inside her face. It's inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimatia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you've got. We've got murder. Cool cinematics, though. I do remember being very pissed off at that fight back in the day. Where are we supposed to go? Everywhere. To Adia's house. Oh, that's the familiar place. We're not going to Balam. I'll probably disappear. Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. Okay. Can I switch party members yet? Probably not. I have to be inside of this to do so. Switch. You for Renoa. Junction exchange. My B team is going to be a weak as crap. That is fine. This music sounds like something that would be in Majora's Mask. I mean, we are in kind of a almost Majora's Mask-esque situation. Let's see. After save, intent is needed. The most important thing is you set Elm defense. Okay. To what? Once you're ready, leave the room and enter a battle against a group of sorceress enemies. They're pretty weak and only fight one at a time, so there's not much need to post stats. They drop stones. Cool. Cast Meteor every turn, and 10 uses double on herself, and hammers you for flare spells. We'll use Ultima. Okay, so we've just got to kind of go forward. I don't remember too much about this place. I know I've been through it once before, but I think we just do a group of fights. And she's going to branch off into forking paths. And each of these sorceresses attack us. I think does she open with a spell, or does she just... I think she opens with a spell. Hello. Welcome to the group. Just beating up sorceresses that keep spawning in. We could mug them for stones. I'm not that interested in it. We're strong enough without. Do we just keep pushing until we win today? We might actually get it within normal... Well, not normal stream time. Close enough to normal stream time. Oh, she's casting clone jutsu. forget how many there are, by the way. It's probably quite a few. Oh, she's... Oh, there's the next clone. We've got an upgrade. So we're going to get hit by our first spell here because she's actually casting something. Nope, she's bringing in another one. Fine. Renoa, you're going to attack the one on the right. And you attack the one on the left. Just because we want that one dead. So it doesn't get a chance to pull off its crap. These are upgraded sorceresses. I do like the design on the red and yellow ones. They seem kind of neat to me. I just appreciate the design. It just looks cool. Oh, and the building's melting in the background. I forgot about that. You see it? It's trippy over there. I think that might actually just be accidental. I'm not certain. And here comes the final sorceress, I believe. Hello. And here comes the counter. Gonna poke me. 520. Okay, that's not bad. Not worth it to have Quistis attack, I don't think, but... The other two, yes. I think this might be time to summon Leviathan. Just so we can see it. If it survives long enough. I don't know if it will. This should only have a few thousand life. Yeah, if I kill it with this attack, I'll do my thing. If this doesn't kill it, we'll let Leviathan come out and then finish it off. Of course, Angelo Rush comes out now. Okay, so we'll let Leviathan come out and then it's just full bore into their face. Just so we have the Leviathan footage as well. Okay, so she's counting. That's fine. Okay, so now we attack. Because we haven't gotten to see this one. I actually have not cast this in this playthrough. And water. Be like water, my friend. I think that was the killing blow as well. Yeah, it was. I'm glad we didn't attack another round. And we got a bunch of stones. Okay, so we're just dismantling stuff. Okay, simply run through the door on the right, then back out the back door for a scene. Okay. Making sure I get all the scenes is a thing here as well. There is a draw point in there, too. I don't remember specifically where. Future seeds. We're fighting across generations. Ultimatia's reign. We have to end it now. Okay, so we actually have control. These guys, they are dead. Okay. First and most importantly, most of your abilities will be sealed upon first entering, although you'll still have access to them anytime you're outside the castle. Each boss you defeat within the castle allows you to unlock one or more of the following abilities. Note that the attack command, junctions, character abilities, and party abilities will always work as normal regardless of what you've unlocked, and GFs can still learn abilities in the castle even if they're learning against them. Okay, so almost all the game's regular enemies, except humans, bots, elastoids, in addition to Geraldo, and Ulboil, appear in the Ultimatia Castle, depending on which room you're in. The levels will be random, except for bosses, which level as usual. However, if you're looking for a specific enemy, it's usually best to look elsewhere for a specific enemy. Yada, yada, yada. Most of them have GFs to draw. We already got all the GFs. While you can reach the end with only one party, some optional areas require to use both parties, and you can take advantage of this if you don't want to use Squall. You can change between parties, blah, yada, yada. At switch points. When you enter, form up your parties, then go inside, equip Holy, okay, yada, yada. We just start fighting bosses. I think it's... Is it this chain? Can't squeeze up there. There we go. It's making me so hungry. My mouth is watering from the smell. There's the triple. We just go ahead and get that. So that's going to boost one of your stats. I don't know what. But yeah, we're going to have abilities locked. And we unlock them by beating bosses. Thankfully, attack, the skill we've been focusing on this entire time, unintentionally. Seriously, I did not know that all our abilities would be sealed at this point. I had no idea. I do know. I knew we'd have things sealed off. But we're going to have to be able to form parties here. We all made it. These are the two parties. Never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? Yeah, I do. She's got to be in here. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we have some time to finish our job. That works. We can junction exchange at any time. If I remember correctly, you can go through with one party. I don't know if we necessarily want to do the two-party route. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimatia's servants. Item, magic, GF, draw, command, limit break, resurrection, save. Ours will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Okay. When you enter, form up your parties, go inside, yada yada yada. And we will beat the tar out of them. They're not worth any XP, so it's like whatever. Oh, no, I was wrong. It's every 20 levels. 1 through 19, 20 through 29, and then 30 through 50. And we get to choose what we unlock with each thing. Okay. Hi, Big Ugly. How you doing? I should do that number, just in case this goes wrong. It shouldn't. We have the Big Whacker as in this party. The Big Whacker. Yeah, I'm going to call him that. Oh no, he's casting spells. We can't. Jerk. I mean, thank you, I guess. Oh, you got a little face. Nice little face. Are you bringing in... You're bringing in bastards. Hi. That doesn't work on me either, bud. I care more about the big guy than the little guy. So Sphinx Aura just needs to go down. I don't know if the little guys will end up giving us XP. I don't want XP. Because I don't want to go up into the next level bracket. There's one down. Next thing we unlock, probably gonna be, yeah. We already have 100 Mega Elixirs, we got another. I think I am gonna go with... It's between magic and item. Actually, we'll release the save seal first. We can beat things up with our attack as much as we want. So now we can save at save points. Is it really that bad? It doesn't make it that much harder. It just unlocks new abilities for the enemies whenever they hit level 30. And it goes ahead and... I'm trying to remember what else. Yeah, it's... My brain just completely farted. But yeah, it unlocks new abilities for the enemies, and they do new strategies, and then they get a lot more HP as you hit each threshold, but each level increases their HP a bit. Time at okay. The more traditional progression, slowly working your way towards the end of the area. If you already drew Eden, if you like Siren, step on the chandelier to make it fall, and then open the nearby hatch. Okay. But yeah, it's mostly they become tankier and more annoying. And we can switch parties at that. I'm not going to bother with it. So we're going to go ahead and go down in the cellar first. I'm just looking to make sure I get all the things through this place. Because generally speaking, I don't need to unlock anything. Magic and item is pretty much the only things that I would like to unlock, and we're going to get those regardless. I got save, so I can save in here, but beyond that, it's just... we can punch pretty much everything in the game to death right now. The only thing I'm afraid of is status effects, and that's why we want magic and item. Whatever I don't use, I like. Okay. Ouch. He just had to open with his, like, most painful ability. Oh, yeah, he is going to absorb your attack, isn't he? Yep. Does he just counter everything with Mega Spark? Yes. So I just need to go on to Lightning Absorb. Junction, Squall. Junction, Magic. Do we have Thunder on you? Yes. But it doesn't get us up to Absorb status. Who has Thundara on them? You have Thundaga. We're going to have to take that off anyway. So I can go ahead and give that to Squall. We'll swap it out for just normal Thunder. You go with... I really am surprised we're taking 1,000 damage with like 85% resist to freaking lightning. I just got to remember what resistances they each have. He gives us Siren. Tripoint is a bit of a gimmick boss. It attacks with massive lightning elemental Kandarak. Anytime you should hit it with anything other than its weakness. Its weakness is fire or ice. So we junction you with magic. We'll just do Fyra there. You get the junction of ice. I think we actually have an ice spell on you, do we not? No, we do not. Although we could just put Fyraga on there. That works. And you... I don't know if we have anything on you that we could use. We have Blizzara. That would actually be fine. Oh, we have Blizzaga. There we go. Now we should just be able to cheese it. I might need to go in there and flip the roast. We'll figure out in a little bit. It's slow cooking for those of you that are curious. That's why I'm not terribly running in there and, oh no, I need to... No, it's slow cooking. It's not gonna burn. Hi, Tri-Point. We're gonna try this again. Oh, it ignores Spirit. That's why. That's why I was doing that much damage. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. We should be doing cold damage on all of these. Much easier. 9,999. Did we just one turn him? Yes, we did one turn him. Notice a difference in difficulty when you actually go look at something that tells you how to do it? I don't remember what each of these guys' gimmicks is. We're gonna unlock probably magic next. We will release magic. Magic item, draw, then GF. And each of these you can draw the various, whatchamacallits from. The GFs. If you missed the missable ones, this is where you get them. This is only available, if I remember correctly, in the US version. I don't know about the European version. The US version and has it available. The Japanese does not. Okay. Now return to use the hallway to the left of the room with the chandelier. Okay. Take the right door this time and head to the art gallery. Here you must examine the paintings, then solve the puzzle. Okay, we don't have encounters, which is always good. Just gonna check around down here. It's an interesting little room. There's nothing in here, though. I do find it interesting that you could just proceed forward through a lot of this and not fight to unlock everything. We're gonna try to unlock everything, unless we get really bored. Okay, so it says to turn to the entrance hall, use the hallway to the left of the room with the chandelier. I'm guessing that's this one? Yeah, I think this is where it's supposed to be. Why, yes, there they are. They're just going to stand there for most of this. Okay, use the... Take the right door this time. And this should put us in a library. This guy's going to be a wind bastard. Against high defenses and trauma alongside powerful MT spirit and ordinary attack. Trauma will normally cast Drain on its Dromas to heal itself. It's also counterattacks this way. Okay. If the Dromas are KO, Trauma will use Mega Pulse Cannon for heavy MT. Da-da. And then we just want to... we do have Meltdown. Who do we actually have Meltdown on? That inflicts VIII 0 for those that are curious. The same thing we were talking about on Doom Train. I think Keistis has Meltdown. No, she doesn't. I know we have 88 Meltdown sitting somewhere. There it is. It's on him. And we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do Meltdown with Squall. I think he has magic equipped. Yes, he does. We just melt down on him and then beat the shit out of him. We don't want to hit his little bubble guys. You got some friends. Okay, so this... the party swap one. I think I might actually be in the wrong area. No. We're sticking with this party for as much of as it'll let us. Okay, so this room is a puzzle room. I'm just going to follow the guide for it. The way it says it is, take your time, right door this time, yada yada yada, head to the art gallery. Here you must examine all the paintings and then solve a puzzle. So you walk up to them. Can I not get caught on the freaking banister? And it'll pop up a little thing where you can look at the painting. Inundantia flood. And you get various hints here. I forget. I think it's there's a clock in here, isn't there? It gives us information about it. Might be misremembering where the clock is. There it is. Oh yeah, no one can draw yet. But yeah, you're supposed to use that to tell you which ones to put in. And just get the order from it. Because each of the paintings, if we come in here and look, Vigil, Watchman, yada, yada, yada. The clues are there. I just don't feel like doing it. And we walk up to this. And we go, Vivaradium. Oh. We actually need to go look at them first. Oops. There, come on, just give me all of them. For some reason, I thought we could just put them in. So we'll just grab all the paintings. There's one over here. There's one in the foreground. But yeah, it's Vivaradium, Intervigilium, and Viator. I remember being annoyed at this one so many times. Oh no, we're getting money. It would be nice to just skip through it. Okay, let's get these. These from Weiss. Vidarium from the garden. Ta-da! Grab you. We're looking for Viator. There it is. Viator! So we should be able to enter it now. Or do I have to examine all the paintings? The title of the painting is Vividarium Intervigilium Viator. Vivarium et Intervigilium et Viator. The garden sleeps a messenger. I should have saved before talking to the big painting. Hi, big guy. We're gonna cheese you. We don't care about your wind powers. We want you to use magic, which is going to be meltdown on trauma. And then we get zapped by your dromas each time we attack. At least I thought we did. It might only be whenever he's... Oh yeah, mini pulse cannon, there it is. Oh, we have an ad incoming. Oh no. This is why magic is useful. I don't think we have an item that can do anything similar to this. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, it's just his other little guy. Hi, little guy. We don't care about them. We just keep them alive. Squaresoft liked bosses like this quite a bit, if I remember correctly. They've done this in a few games where you don't want to kill the ads. Otherwise, the boss just goes like complete ham on your face. But yeah, he's just going to keep draining the little guys to try and keep himself alive. I think we outpace them quite a bit, especially now that we've dropped his vitality down to 0, so he has no defense. Ow. I keep missing the timing on that. Do I need to heal his little guys? I don't think I will. Actually, I might. I did not expect them to have that low of life. Because that was, what, 3 drains? Okay, so we whack you. We do a magic cura on the Droma. Please don't have killed it with that. Okay, he didn't. Yeah, we're outpacing his damage to those guys quite a bit. I think that might actually also be just him countering. I do keep forgetting to press the R1 or missing it entirely. Stay healed, little guy. We do not want his arrow counter. Oh, that might have been too much. I think I might go Cura on Droma here. We might just go Squall attacks and just have her wait. I need to see if it's counters or if it's just time-based. Yeah, it's counters. So I just need to keep it topped off like this. Will you die already, buddy? Does appear to be increasing with power each time he drains. So yeah, Renoa only gets about 1,000 over. That's bad. I have some shell. I do. It is junction to something. I'm actually going to do a triple. I'm going to shell us up a little bit. This is going to hurt. Yeah, 1,000 damage. And I don't know if he counters Angelo Rush. Did that just kill him? That just killed him. Okay. I was hoping to keep his little buddies alive so he wouldn't have to worry about it, but... Bleh. Move HP up. We already have an Elm attack junction on everybody. We want probably draw. And thankfully it does not get rid of our other stuff whenever we do that nonsense. So like we have the no enemies kind of thing running from the start of this. Otherwise we would be having a hell of a time in here. Because we're gaining levels. There's Meltdown. We have it on Squall maxed out. I'm going to do it on Keystis. Wonder why we couldn't draw it on Squall. Oh, because we don't have draw on him. Doip. Keep forgetting we took it off of him. That's going to go on to Squall. That gets stronger. Always going to be stronger. That's Trauma done. Which is a card that's pretty good. Okay. Exit through the north door and go downstairs into the basement in this water area. Go down the steps and open the door to arrive at the dungeon. We already had Pandemona. Someone has Meltdown or cast Doom Train to summon. Yeah, we'll just do Meltdown him again. Okay. It's got max defense. That's why we're going to have to do that. Okay, so above 9,000 HP, it hits us with a giant sword. Below that, it's going to hit us with a punch that is unblockable. I'm just saving myself trial and error here. Because I really don't remember all the enemies. I just know there's a lot of them. This is a game that is 100% better on emulator, by the way. Okay, so we can go down into the basement. It says it wants us to grab a key. We have Meltdown available. And approach a thing. It requires armory key, so I'm guessing it's downhill. Excuse me. Hi, big guy. We should be able to beat this guy relatively easily. We actually haven't fought his little brothers. You don't have Meltdown, you do. So we're gonna go for blip and start beating him up. I think all he has is Demi. Yeah, all he has is Demi. We're gonna go for protect. Physical attack's useless. I thought we did Meltdown on him, but apparently we did not. That is useless. I thought that would work on him. Reduce both vitality and spirit to 0, allowing you to ravage, blah, blah, blah. Use gravity attacks unless HP is low, then finish it off. Conveniently even has Demi for you to draw and cast, but Diablo's summon also works, yada, yada, yada. And Cactuar. We don't have GF unlocked, though. I should have unlocked GF for Doom Train. So we're going to do it the way it intends. Demi, cast. I'm going to keep trying to get Meltdown on him. Yeah, he does. This type of enemy is actually fairly common. If I remember correctly, there were some of these back in... Ah, crap. I'm trying to remember. Even Final Fantasy 1? I guess we're not going to get Meltdown on him, so... Yeah, you just keep attacking, and you guys draw Demis. He should be relatively low with that Demi coming in. Now we just have it on auto. I probably should have healed up before this fight as well. We could use... He has high defense against everything, unfortunately. I don't want to burn up all my meltdowns on him, so we might just have to brute force this. There goes his sword, so he's below 9,000. I don't have any resistance piercing attacks, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally go for it. He's got to be pretty low now. Judging by how little we're doing with Demi. It's still doing more damage than our normal attacks, but... So I'm guessing he's probably at about 5,000. And that is why we get Protect. Because that cannot miss. His sword attack can. And he would probably do, what, 400 damage without? And yeah, Quistis and Renoa would do nowhere near 300 something. That is a crit from Squall, and he has 252 attack. So we just keep this going. I don't think he has a heal, and I don't think he has any special abilities besides just being a tanky fucker. So Renoa would probably do about 80 something damage. Quinoa would probably do about 20. And I will probably unlock either item or GF next. Just so we have more utility. Roasted! I do appreciate that they have good death animations. Let's see, if you fought Tiamat and already got the armory key. Our Gargantua now doesn't really give much reward. You advise just waiting a bit. Okay. Ooh, diamond armor. Nice. But Renoa's already in the party. What do you mean unlock GF? We're unlocking our real GF. So we got him. Closed from the other side. We go ahead and use the prison key. Goal is to get that party to the left-hand elevator. This is going to be some complicated ones. Simply run left from the green light above the stairs in this dungeon. We still don't have the key for this, by the way. So we need to go back up. Okay, so this is the green light. Simply run left from the green light above the stairs to the dungeon. Run left. Ride the right-hand elevator down. I don't think I would have done all this when I was Yungar. That's just a draw point. Oh yeah, we have save points now. I should probably save. I think we are going to... We might get to credits today. This section is going to be pretty long, but... Our next one is going to be Krista. And yeah. Okay, go through the left-hand door. Ride the right-hand elevator down. I don't know what it means by right-hand elevator. We'll probably find out eventually. So we go down. Your goal is to get if the party that just fought the Red Giant is the one you're currently using, simply run left from the green light above. Go through the left-hand door on the balcony. Go down this. Okay. The writing in this guide is fucking awful. Okay, head upstairs and walk into the... check your parties and switch control to whichever has the most female characters. This one. So that is the one that we do on this side. I'm assuming... And board the left-hand one. Yeah, it's just one big run-on fucking paragraph. It's absolutely awful. Can we not go up on that elevator? I guess not. Maybe we go out to the balcony? Ugh, confusing writing is awful. I mean, I am not a great writer, but okay, cancel so I can actually get everybody on there. Thank you. Yeah, it's not an elevator. It's not elevating me anywhere. I can go down the stairs in this room, follow the hallway. Yeah, because this seems like two different thoughts. The way it's describing it is... Because it just goes from, like, and board the left-hand one. If not, which should have been the direction for if you are not using this party to move through, you should switch to the other one. Yada yada. However you get there, switch to the female party and go to the next room. Grab the shining object on the ground to get the floodgate key and return with both parties to the entrance hall. So we need to get the other party here. So switch to the other party. Swap our spells over so they don't get attacked. And bring them in here so they can step on the other side. That is fucking awfully written. Zell, switch with you. You, switch with them. You, switch with her. Not gonna waste heals on that. But yeah. I may not have an English degree, but jeebus. Jeebus! I did go to university and I know how to read. I really am surprised. This was one of the most upvoted ones. It does have a lot of information in it. It's just really shittily done at times. It folds back in itself in how it's written, if that makes sense. So you end up with very confusing writing, where it's basically like how I talk. But no, it's basically one of those things where it confuses by going back and forth in on itself. If not, you did this over here. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Here, go ahead and get that on selfie. And we switch to the female party after getting these people on here. Switch to the other party. I don't know why it wanted most of this in the female characters, but that's fine. Oh, I know why, because wait. Doip. Renoa was... I know Squall was Zell's. I think Irvine was Renoa. And you were Quistis? I might have those backwards. Yeah, I had those backwards. Use Kira. Yeah, this is the one I'm going to be doing most of the fighting with, so I'm probably not going to bother healing the other party at all. I just want to get all the things in here, because I don't think I ever did. Kiraga, we're already maxed out. Okay, so we exit here. From here, go through the upper door with one of your parties. Ride the chandelier to the bottom. What? Oh, we need to go back to the main thing. Switch to the other party. I'm gonna kind of gamble on us not getting attacked right now. And you guys are staying there for a while. Switch to the other party. Everybody just stay there. And this should lead us back to the start. And this comes up here. Yeah, it wants us to bring both of them back to the start. I'll bring them back whenever I feel like swapping all my gear again. Okay, so we're back in here. Go through the upper door with one of your parties, ride the chandelier to the bottom, then examine the lever near the green light. I don't know why it has us looping through these so many times. Other than maybe these are the easiest fights first? Only thing I can think of. No, I don't want to mess with the hatch. Fuck off. Okay, no. Oh, the one we want to fight? Okay. This is not the one that we wanted. We want the other one to come here and depress the switch, because this is the fighting party. Damn it. We do actually have to walk the other ones over to here. Fighting it. I'm very tempted just to say, like, fuck it to the guide. And just push it. One thing I could do is come in here to Junction. Junction, GF. What do I lose whenever I get rid of Diablos? So I would just have to re-equip those two, I think. Too bad I can't see if I'm losing things on the side. That way I wouldn't have to keep healing. The other thing is I could just set it up where she's the only one healing. Okay, so we want to switch her and Selfie. Then I could just heal up one character each time. Main reason we just don't want encounters. I don't want to be fighting a bunch of trash in here. This party can get as much XP as they want. No, I don't want to do that game. But yeah, I remember this place being tedium galore back in the day as well. I was getting all my stuff locked out. Back then, I was very magic reliant. So we want you to come up here. Hit that. Examine the lever near the green light. Switch to your other party. I forgot that he has an animation for that. Please do not step on the trapdoor. Can you engage with it, please? The lever has been depressed. Switch to the other party. Switch. Junction exchange with her and Selfie. Magic item. Okay. Use. Do we bother using Kiraga? No, we use Keistis. Kira. Yeah, you know you're in the final dungeon, but in Final Fantasy, by the way, whenever you have organ music. Okay, so we need to go through this one. Yeah, this is the party I want fighting all the battles. Mainly because the other party, I don't enjoy playing as those characters for the most part. I don't mind Selfie. I am not a fan of Irvine, and I'm not a fan of Zell as far as their playstyle goes. Hello. Krista is yet another boss with massive defense. Counterattack game may not be underestimated. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause. Show me what you got. Okay, Krista will just attack you with basic physicals. However, any damage dealt to it will be countered with a counter rocket, which is a physical that deals very high damage. A wave goodbye with a... Okay. Ultima is what it dies with. The spirit stat of exactly 0, meaning magic will far out damage physical attacks, and you need to make your hits count in order to avoid using the punishing counters. Meteor will kill kill it in 1 or 2 casts coming from a caster with decent magic stat, or Renoa under Angel Wing. Gravity also works, meaning Diablos can deal some nice damage, as will any GF with proper damage boosting abilities. Survive the Ultima. So we actually do need to get Shell up. Ultima, if I remember correctly, bypasses Reflect. Do we actually... Oh, you just have Holy. Yeah, go ahead and cast it on yourself. And you go ahead and Diablos. It's based on max HP. This thing is prone to... whatchamacallit? Gravity. So Diablos will actually be useful. It caps out at 999 damage, so we'll see what that does. Protect. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start getting protects up. And you... do we do Bahamut? Maybe? Or do we just draw? No, we'll do a Bahamut. That pierces defense. Get ourselves a little Diablo. Probably my favorite summon. If I have to be honest about it. I do think it's the coolest looking one. Other ones are longer. Other ones are more explosive. This one is the coolest. It just wins on the cool factor of, I'm summoning Satan! That does not have much life. So let's go with... You know what? We'll draw some Holy from you. I think it might actually absorb Holy. No, it just absorbs Ice. We might lose the Bahamut if it does Ultima before death. Ow. We don't have super high magic stats, so we're not be able to take advantage of its actual weakness here. Let's just go ahead and stock Holy and do another Diablos. Can you stop doing quite so much damage with that? That hurts. It's painful. We might actually lose Keistis whenever the Ultima comes out. This thing should have... Yeah, 5,200 to 16,000 life. It doesn't have a ton of life. I think it's one of the lowest life bosses in this area. That is not the entire game. And that just pierces defense. So we've done about 8,000, I want to give or take. Maybe 9. Cure on yourself. And do we have shell on everybody still? Yes. I'm going to just double check on him because it says protect. Yeah, he has it on him. Cure yourself. I don't think our physical attack is actually going to do any damage. I think it's going to do about as much as we had to the last guy. Oh, no, that's decent. There's the Ultima. Do we survive? We should. I'm sad that we can't draw Ultima from it. Oh, and it's a flat effect on all of its levels. It only changes its HP on that one. Alum Guard, yada yada yada. We have most of our like useful GF stuff already unlocked. I'm gonna grab item. I don't remember what command ability does. We still have limit breaks that are useful. I can check what command ability is real quick because it has the list. Unlocks all command abilities other than the base ones. Yeah, we don't care about command ability. That should be our last one. Okay. Yeah, card, recover, etc. With the exception of, I think, one that I think is recover. I mean, not is resurrect. Sorry. You've already defeated Gargantua. You have the treasure vault key. We have not defeated Gargantua. Gargantua is the next one. Go back to the entrance hall with both parties, then return to the chandelier to drop down to the lower level of the room, exit to the north, and look around the fountain. Okay. This has me doing a lot of back and forth. And it has a lot of if you or what if and maybe no, if you're writing a walkthrough for an area, just go through the walkthrough. Don't say, well, if you've already done X, if you've already done Y, if you haven't gotten to those yet, guide writer. You don't need those. If they're following the guide, they're following the guide. Okay, we'll switch over to them. And swap Selfie and her. Selfie and you. So choose your own walkthrough. And yeah, if you're going to be doing stuff like that, this is just, especially since if it's an HTML based guide, you can do just navigation things where it brings up a page for each specific boss. That would work. That would be less convoluted. But this is like, it's recommending a path and then jumping off into these tangents. It goes on more tangents than me, and I am tangentially. Okay. Then return the chandelier, exit to the north, knock down around the fountain, and find the treasure vault key. If you already have the armor crease, Go to the north from there to reach a chapel and head up the stairs. Here, find a rickety bridge. Walk, don't run or it'll fall. Cross to the key. Hit X to receive the armory key. If the key falls down, climb down the ladder on the right. Fuck you. Return to the main hall and go back to the basement. Examine the lever thing twice to drain the waterway. Then go through the door on the right side, unlock with the armory key. If you didn't bother fighting Cerberus before, equip draw now. Okay, so the one that we're going after next is going to be Gargantua. It's going to be a status effect boss. Sorry, I just started like dying from air. Woo! Oh, it's a visage fight. Okay. Gargantua's self will take over the fight. Gargantua presents us with a bit more variety. It casts status effects, Silence, Demi, and Berserk. Evil Eye and Slow. All non-fatal damage will result in counter, twist, counter. Deals heavy damage. The first thing you should do is Zombium. But just working on setting the status. If you use Zombie, the usual methods of revive and stuff like that will leave their marks. Okay. Okay, so we need to swap parties. Don't have to worry about anything there. Let's get no encounter up and we'll start doing this. Let's see. I would understand it being a little bit more back and forth if it was more RNG based. Like, for example, let's go ahead and switch you. Like, a build guide is something different than a... guide with fixed paths. Sorry. Okay, so we grab that, we go through up here, we drop down on the chandelier. Okay, so we need to drop across that. Exit to the north and look around the fountain to find the treasure vault key. So we need to go through the center door. I don't know why it doesn't just have us do these when we're here the first time. That is actually mildly confusing. So we got the treasure vault key. We have a draw point. We got some slow keys. Just go ahead and grab it. Okay, as far as this goes, if you already have the armory key, skip ahead to the next paragraph. Go north from here to reach a chapel and head up the stairs. We're not going to have fights for a minute. We go up the stairs here. I think this doesn't spawn until we do the rest of this. I actually did... Oh. I did like Choose Your Own Adventure books. We got the armory key. Return to the main hall and go back to the basement. And yeah, we can go down there and grab it. I'm not going to bother shaking it off of here just for that footage. I think this is actually an encounter later on. Okay, so now we need to go to the art gallery. We got another slow draw. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Doesn't hurt to have some slows. This would probably be faster if I was jumping between teams, but I'm more used to fighting with these characters. And yeah, after I finish streaming here, I'm gonna go ahead and flip my roast. We are going until we hit credits. We are going to beat the game today. That way we have 2 days of Baldur's Gate, and then I either start in on Diablo, which is a maybe, or I'll be starting in on the next game that's whatever's voted for in Discord and on the YouTube. And yes, you can vote on both. Okay, so we need the painting room, which is this way. Yeah. Yeah, it's down here. We go past this annoying little point. Don't step on it, otherwise we'll get the dialogue boxes again. We don't like dialogue boxes. But yeah, the downside of starting with a guide is that you'll eventually hit a point where if you switch guides midway, you're going to be like completely off the beaten path. Okay, so we need to hit this twice. Okay, so we drain that. Okay, so we've saved there. Drain the waterway, and then go through the door on the right-hand side of the room with the armory key. And we should have a fight in here. Why, yes. Yes, we do. So we've got a... This is basically a double fight. We're going to be trying to cheese it. We have 100 zombies, which we can use. At least I think we have it on our casters. Hopefully we do. If not, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Item. Phoenix down. Yeah, we have zombie on somebody who's... Oh, wait. I mean, we can just beat you up, little guy. For some reason, I was thinking he was undead as well. Getting handy there. Let's go for righty. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Now for the real fight. Hi, guy. How much damage is that gonna do? 200. Okay, so we're just gonna do... You know what? Let's Mega Elixir. I think that'll get rid of Curse. And she's gonna get extra defenses. Oogly. Okay, so magic, and just keep zombieing him until it works. Okay, so we've zombied him. That's gonna get a counter, which is gonna hurt. Yeah, almost 1,000 damage. Berserk's a pain in the ass like that. And I think to one-shot him, we need revive. But we could just use healing items. Let's go ahead and just protect. We have all the mega elixirs. I'm gonna use them because I feel bad not. And he's a good source of freaking Quake as well. Okay, magic. Let's go ahead and see how much damage that does to Gargantua now. Time to die. Was that literally it? Yep, that was it. Okay. 1 X potion and a whack to the face. He's supposed to have... Yeah, 10,000 to 15,000. So yeah, that's more than enough for how low level we are. Magic stones, magic armlet. Exactly 42. What a number. Okay, so next one. We're gonna do limit break. Next target is the hallway just south of the elevator room. Oh. If you just defeated Gargantua. We did just defeat Gargantua, but I think that's a different conversation. Follow the path to the left of the elevator room, then write it down and go to the south hallway. Otherwise, reach the following the left door on the balcony of the entrance hall. What are you trying to say? So, I'm just like, I'm reading this, and this paragraph just makes zero sense. You just had us defeat the visage things, and now you're giving me like, well, if this, and this. No. You just had us defeat that. Tell us what comes next. Do I piss off Gablin if he watches the VOD by saying twat or twat or twiddlywinks? Yeah, I think it's this way. Write it down and go. Otherwise, reach it by following the left door on the balcony of the entrance hall. There we go. We go down here. I think we go through this. Left of the pillar nearest to the camera. So, yeah, through that. Convoluted. I remember why I got frustrated with this area as a child. Okay. So now we got... It actually has a picture. Oh, crap. Here you must solve a small puzzle. Your goal is to get all the boxes open at once. Opening and closing a box toggles any adjacent box. If you're having trouble, leave and re-enter to reset it. Usually following sequence numbers. It's a open box puzzle thing. It's 2, 3, 4. Come on, open sesame. Pretty simple puzzle. Look, it's a guy. Feel my wrath. This one gets you Alexander. This guy looks badass, by the way. He looks like a really angry Red 13. I'm Catalopus. What do you humans plan to do? Murder you against the likes of me. Murder your face, my little bud. I plan to kill you. Water, Quaker, Elemental type, yada, yada, yada. This one, I don't think has too much of a mechanic. He's Behemoth on steroids. We actually didn't fight Behemoth because that's a generic enemy. This is just the buffed up version of him. Same for the Iron Giant. We didn't fight any of those. Which deals heavy damage to one and auto critical if it connects. It will cast the Dogga as well. Ew. Ignores defenses, but it's lightning elemental. Oh, and if it cast meteor when it dies. So we just beat the crap out of it. Okay. We want to get darkness on it. I don't think we really have a good way to do that. Magic. Actually, we do have a good way to do that. Get Doom trained, bitch. He doesn't absorb lightning, but she's not going to take a lot of damage. Although we might kill him before Doom Train even gets out. Oh, there he goes. Bye, guy. You didn't even kill Doom Train, my guy. Yes, Squall is broken. Yes, we decided to focus entirely on making Squall the royal pain in the ass of the game. So the next one is that. Oh, and we're actually closing in on the end of these guys. We have one more boss to moiter, which is Tiamat. Got our status attack, GF received. Let's go ahead and get... Let's get Resurrection next. That leaves us with command ability to unlock. We're not using any command abilities, so that's fine. Okay, so we need to go this way. Get back to the entrance, I think. Because we're going to the cathedral again. Hi, I'm Squall. I don't miss and I always pseudo crit. I'll be killing you now. We're not hitting damage cap at least. If we leveled up a little bit, we could. Okay. To be more technical, game registers order keys are pressed when the roll dies, when the note dies. That means that if you hear the tone change, not just cut off, if you release the buttons, it means you've done it wrong. Yeah. Got an ad, so we'll figure out how to get back to the cathedral from there. Okay. No, your character's never thought of turning sideways. Yeah, that's about JRPG for you. Okay, so we need to return to the chapel. I think we need both teams to actually get to the chapel, don't we? Because wasn't the chapel the one where we needed the people down on the thingamabobber below? Oh no, that was the crystal guy. Where was the chapel at? To drop down. Exit. Oh, it's exiting through the north. Okay. So we don't need the other party. I don't think we need the other party anymore. At all, period, if I remember correctly. There's always the soft cap of one-shotting the target, yeah. Unfortunately, most of these have like 10,000 life. There's not much we can do in that regard. I think that's intentional, so you don't just... I mean, we still one-turned one of them, but that's nothing bad. Okay, so the chapel, we go ahead and draw that. Keystis, sure. Okay, so we need to go in here and play the organ. Okay, it says when your task is to press all the buttons on the controller. And hold them until the sound stops. To be more technical, the game registers whatever keys were pressed when the note dies. If you hear the tone change, not just cut off after you've released the buttons, it means you've done it wrong. Go ahead and draw that. Doesn't hurt to have dispels. The enemies here are probably not going to be a problem with it, but it's fine. So it means we need to mash all the buttons. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's not D-pads. Okay, so that's good. Did that work? It just, like, including all this other tangential text is very distracting. Turn to the courtyard, exit to the northeast, and follow the path to the southeast. If any bars are still there, you need to return to the organ to try again. Gotta love that note, huh, Bahamut? Oh, we have one bar left. Can't turn sideways to get around it. What note am I missing? And yes, I could set it to do that. We might do that just to bypass it. Hopefully you're doing all right today. Okay, so we need those, and I need to just ham fist my entire controller. Unfortunately, it doesn't take into account that different controllers have different spacings. The PlayStation controller, this is a Logitech. PlayStation controller actually has the buttons a little closer together. I can only imagine like a child with a very small hand having a real trouble with this. Go ahead and get... Hopefully that worked. I still forget what this fog is about. I think that's how we get into Ultimatia's castle. Well, not into her castle. Into the final area.
Into the final preparations.
There we go. We got it. Yoink. Apparently we were afraid of fitting through there. Okay, so we get through there. Pick up the box there to get... I think it's that? Nope. Okay, so there's an item here. Rosetta Stone. I think we already got one of those. If I remember correctly, it gives us ability times 4 or something like that. Yeah, ability times 4. Who actually is missing ability slots? She's got 3. He's got 4. And I think she's got 4. No, she's got 3 as well. I think we go ahead and put this on Renoa. Although, I am slightly tempted to put it on you, just so you can have more speed. Or get auto haste. But she's got Quetzalcoatl. I think we want to go ahead and just knock something off of Doom Train for it. So we've got the Amnesia Greens. We'll go to Doom Train. What do we want to lose from Doom Train? We'll go ahead and lose... Item? And teach him the by-4. So many items that we just don't use. Ta-da! Now we can have 4 abilities. Let's go with Auto Haste, I believe. So she be fast. She's not the strongest, but she's going to get magic out. That's her whole point. That's why I'm getting Auto Haste on her. Okay, so we got that. Examine the door to unlock it. Can I actually have control? Ta-da! Actually, is there anything else in that hand that looks like it has a ring on it? If this was D&D, that ring would be magical and cursed. I do like me some cursed items. Cursed items are fun. As long as it's not a, like, character ruining curse, I am 100% behind cursed items. Things that have kind of subtle effects, things that you won't... Like, other players won't, automatically notice are always good things. Subtle curses. Because if it's like something like, oh no, your skin turns purple, and now you can't cast magic, then one, that is a very obvious thing, skin turning purple, and the magic being impossible to use thing kind of ruins a lot of characters. Like, if you have a ring that you put on and all of a sudden you're silenced, that can just completely bork entire characters. Okay, so this should be our final fight here. Okay, so we need to nullify fire. Which we actually, I think we already do on Squall. No, we don't. Okay, so we'll swap in Firaga. And give him Thundaga. And as far as you go, I don't think you have... We could do Fyra. Where is it? Where are you hiding, Fire? There it is. Go for Ra. We will go with... You know what? We'll do Holy Honor Weapon. Why? Because we can. And I'm a dork, and I find that hilarious. Got 7 Holy on there. It's great. She's the only one that's not going to be able to just base tank all the fire damage. Which is fine. We get money going through there. We have done a lot of walking today. We've gotten payouts how many times now? For approaching the dragon, equip Draw. You can also equip slow. Be sure you're prepared. Approach the dragon fight next. This guy has more life. I forget what his special thing is. Exactly. 1 attack, Dark Flare. A fire elemental, spirit ignoring attack that far outpowers. Yeah, it's fire elemental though, so haha. Change up to use it. Yeah, it's fine. Add a cursed artifact in your PF2E game that caused whoever held it to become super egomaniacal and make their case to be leader of the group. This worked great until the rogue decided to steal it, and then we had a power struggle that was funny. Roleplay forced curses can be extremely awesome. The only thing I have to say on that is you really have to trust your group. If you can't trust the group to follow through on it, then you'll start running into issues. But I'm a fan. I will usually, if given the opportunity, actually try, if I can start with magic items, start with one that does kind of impact my roleplay. But I have to have the opportunities to actually exploit it too. Or explore it is probably the better way to phrase it. Okay, so we have the pendulum. I forget where we actually fight this guy. I think we go all the way up. Send the tower with swinging pendulum. Mash X as approaches to reach a balcony on the other side. Okay. That did not require mashing. You made it to the point that one died and the other nearly died. Look! It's Bahamut 2.0. And our last sealed power. Should I really like set up encounters at the end of games to be kind of as easy as we've had them? I do think Renoa is going to die. Magic. Let's go ahead and Cura. You. Draw, Tiamat. You know what? You just stock that stuff. You go ahead and just keep attacking. We'll get a Doom Train in here in a minute. GF. Doom Train him. And you just keep absorbing them their flares. Not that's going to really help us very much, but it's actually a really good one to kind of sink into it. I could put Shell on her. I keep forgetting about that. This guy's like 20 grand HP, by the way. Runaway train, Never coming back. Who wins, train or giant dragon? That would be a kind of fun mechanic. Have a cave fight with minecarts and stuff and just have them ramming through stuff every few turns. Draw, get flare. Attack. We'll go ahead and try and get a shell on her. We'll drop that on Renoa. Maybe it'll help. Dark Flare is going to be your villain arc. I mean, that is a good VTuber name for, like, the dark side. Remember, chat finally pisses you off. Does chat piss people off? Not usually. At least not for me. I know that when you get bigger, it's inevitable, but right now I am not big. I am just having fun on the Twitch and the YouTubes and even the Moonbeams. Although, which is the one that I build tools for first, for those of you that are curious. Oh, did we just... Nope, here comes Dark Flare. Hi. I have Fire Absorb. Hopefully it works. Goodbye, Renoa. Oh, wait, she didn't die. Totally expected you to die to that. Oh, I should have had her drawing still, so we could get more flare. But, no such luck. Bye! We get the cool animation of death. So we got that. Now we're back to the convoluted guide directions. Status guard is actually fairly decent. We could use that for status defenses. I don't think we're going to particularly need them. Release Witch Seal. I wonder which one we're going to get this time. Maxes out HP naturally around level 70, so you can unlearn da-da-da. If you were doing the Eden Path but don't have the other minions defeated yet, we already did those. If all the flowers are unlocked, you can go ahead and complete the area. Yes, we are going to complete the area. Go. We don't want to go to the world map. To reach the end of the castle from the part of the clock tower with the pendulum where you cross over, simply ascend the rest of the way to the clock tower. You will reach the exterior of the clock. So that's where we go. You might be able to achieve something like that with an expression and a color filter as opposed to shelling out for a whole new model. Yes. That is generally what people do. They do either a palette swap or they'll do even just a palette inversion sometimes to do the evil one. I personally prefer a straight up palette swap. That way you have like purples instead of reds or greens. You have blues instead of like yellows, that kind of stuff. Just so that it's darker and more like the evil magics. Okay. So we are ready to go up and face ultimation. Okay. Oh, I remember this fight. It's wise to give Tonberry to fourth member to at least give him some abilities. Other than that, it's really no need to make every character probably just make your main junctions on the characters you prefer. Once you're all set, head to the door. Hell, let's go in. As usual, there's small talk. Yada yada. As long as we get Squall, I'm good. Everybody else is just whatever. I forgot about this part. Yeah, well, now we need to go across. How do I get on there from here? Please? Game? Trying to get on. There you go. But yeah, I forgot about this part. I blocked it out because of unfond memories. I think we do guarantee Squall. As long as we don't get just the entire other party, we're fine. Trying to do this. Come on. I think we go... Okay. Reach it from the part of the clock tower with the pendulum where you go to yada yada. Simply ascend the rest of the way up the clock tower and then we reach the exterior. Run across the hands, climb down the ladder on the other side. Next, go to the bridge. Save for progress. And then be ready to go into the fight. I'm not going to go and look at the actual boss stats. I have a feeling we'll be okay. Because I think this is the final fight. And we'll have done it in about 5 hours. That's actually not bad for a stream. We'll probably be closer to 6 by the time we get done. Because, you know, cinematics, all kinds of stuff. And, of course, we save out here. We've got everything unlocked and we're ready. I don't think you actually have to unlock everything to get out here. I think the only mandatory fight is going to be the initial fight against the orange guy. I think the rest are optional. Hello, Ultimacia. Seed. Seed, 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 seed. Curse all the seeds. Swarming like locusts across... locusts across the generations. You disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools, your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for all of eternity. Oh, she got wings. Final boss, they got wings. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Das Ende einer Fantastischen Reise. I don't speak Dutch very much. I know a couple of those words. Hi, Selfie. I'm gonna go ahead and haste Squall. We're gonna probably lose Selfie in this because she has like nothing. Goodbye, Selfie. Okay, I think she's casting haste on herself. And I keep accidentally going into cast haste on her. I need to actually change that command. There we go. Oh no, Blizzaga, I'm so afraid. Ow. Did all of 659 damage. This is very reminiscent of the Sephiroth fight, if I remember correctly, except it forces you. The most powerful GF you shall suffer. Here comes Eden. Nope, that's Baha. No, okay, that's not GF. That's just a combo guy. You are not the most powerful GF. You are just a pain in the ass. Oh, he got draw from me. Hi. What are you drawing? You stole one Quake. Okay. Cute. That probably won't do much. We're just beating the tar out of them. And I'm actually kind of glad we got this duo, because they are my two strongest fighters. Quinoa is just my magic user. And magic in this, not particularly great. It's better to junction. Support magic is good, but that's pretty much it. That's why we took haste. Squall's reflect was blown away. He had reflect on him? I didn't know he had reflect on him. Goodbye, Griever. You should be almost dead. Beat the final boss without using a single spell or summon. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Absorbed into time. Ah, Zell, you're probably going to have the same problem. You can help me, Zell. It's okay. Okay, so there's second boss down. GF's true power. Allow me to show you. Griever, make them bleed. Time for wave number 27. I think Eden is more ultimate than you. Oh, fuck you. So we lost Squall. Why did it do so much damage? Is there a way to resist that? I'm gonna go look. Keep your HP up even with high stats, otherwise Shockwave Pulsar does a lot of damage. Oh, we need Shell. Shit. So I'm gonna need to revive Squall, hopefully. after he transforms. I don't care about Zell, I care about Squall. I shall junction myself unto Griever. I think we might have already lost this because of that. Squall is our most important character, and you just got one shot. Time for the real fight. Yeah, you an ugly one. At least she's got haste. Item. Mega Phoenix? Actually, I should have done Phoenix Pinion. Now I think about it. Oh, no, we're dead. Yeah, this last fight, even whenever you are overpowered, is a pain in the ass. Yep. Can I quick load, you sack of shit? Thank you. I was pressing the button and it was just like, nah, no, we're not gonna. So we actually had a really good start there. We got jank results there, unfortunately. Junction, Squall, ability. Do I have auto shell? I have auto reflect. Could do Spirit 40. Junction Renoa. I don't know what element that other one is the thing. Okay, it's too early to face her. Quick save there, and get everything equipped. There's a gnat going around. Lovely. Let's go and get Encounter None up to Spirit plus 40, or do we do HP plus 40? We might just go HP up. Just go as close to 999 as possible. Because he would have survived it with that as well. Let's fight her, and let's hope we get a good group again. Probably won't. Squall is the most important one. As long as I can keep him alive, I'm good. He can't draw because I don't have draw on him, but he can do just spells. Yeah, this is one of the few Final Fantasies where the final boss actually is a complete pain in the ass. Only like half of them do. The other half, it's like, this is weird, but not that hard. 9's another one that has a hard final boss. 10 has an easy one. I'm trying to think what other ones we would have. That would be easy. I do prefer, there is one note, Octopath Traveler 2, I do like how the final fight is all your characters, even though it is usually limited to 4 characters. Wow, not the worst combo. Magic. You actually have Shell on? Yes. Shell on Squall. You just attack. You attack. And her job is to get everybody defenses up. Magic. Shell on yourself. I don't care if she kills Irvine. think that's a gravity one. Yeah, that's a gravity one. That's bad. We'll drop out a Mega Elixir. Magic. Let's go with... I'm trying to think what we'd actually want. Aura's not bad. Think we go Curaga on Squall. Item. Mega Elixir is over here. She's just gonna nuke him. That's fine. Mega Elixir! I just don't want him accidentally dying. And I'll try and get a haste on him as well. Magic. Do we have a haste in here? I don't think we do. No, we don't. So we'll draw a haste from you and put it on him. Squall. That should do like 200. Yeah. 109 and 100 and something. That's fine. And we don't need any more hastes. Magic. Yeah, let's go ahead and put an Irvine, an aura on him. Make him a little bit stronger. And I wish that they would dissolve Irvine already. Here comes the summon. We just need to have Squall survive to the 3rd stage and not be on the back pedal. Because this guy does an on-death effect. Magic. Oh, Gravija. That's actually awful. Magic. We're going to go with a Curaga on Squall. Renzo Kuken on Griever. This might actually kill Griever and send him into the rage mode, which is not necessarily ideal, but we're going to try for it. Is it going to kill him? No. No. I hope not. Hey, we hit damage cap. Oh, nope, here he goes. He didn't get this. Oh, did he get the spell off? He didn't get the spell off. Make them. Oh, yep, here it goes. Shockwave Pulsar. Are we going to die from this is the question. We have Shell on. Beastis might die. I don't think Squall dies from this thanks to Shell. I think he's going to take about 4,000 damage. Nope, only 2,000. Thank God. So they both survived. Irvine is still hanging out. Because Irvine sucks. You'll never get your 3 mains. Never. Ever. Oh, and our little bar moved ever so slightly. And why does she junction herself into, like, the ugliest looking monstrosity ever. Okay, so you get to go ahead blue magic. Let's go ahead and do a white wind. And you do a Rezokuken. Goodbye, Irvine. I kind of wish I don't miss him. He's nothing. You get the cool music at least. Well, if it isn't Zell again. Nothing can not there's nothing that can't be solved by a critical limit break. Here comes Ultima. Goodbye, Zell. Get absorbed into the time stream, bitch. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, magic. You need to do a Kuraga on Squall. Oh, he doesn't have Aura up anymore. That's why. I need to get Aura back on him. I was like, why isn't he getting his... It's because we don't have Aura on him. Did you just die? Yep. It just required a love tap. Something live stream, something say hi to Aerith. Exactly. Aerith. Like I said, I didn't expect to beat it the first try. We didn't beat it the first try. We got a second time. We're good. That was so much harder when I was a kid, and the random party member thing is cruel with how GFs work. That is just dickish. The future never changed. Oh wait, that's a different game. Hello. Man, you have a face only a flashlight butthole could love. I am Ultimatia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. It is a very cool... I also appreciate one thing that I'm going to try and pause it where we can actually see it. The duality of the character where we have... This is repeated in Final Fantasy X, where you have the one character on top and the other one on bottom bound. Like this is a very, very... It's used in Final Fantasy X for a similar effect. I have to say, it's actually kind of cool. Magic, you go ahead and Aura. Squall. Item. Mega Elixir. I wish Zell would go away so I could have a third party member. Magic. Aura yourself as well. Renzo Kuken. Okay, and we go ahead. I think we have... I don't know if we have shell on him or not right now. I think we might still have it on him. Yeah, we do. I just got to make sure that it's still up on him. Otherwise, I'm going to regret everything. Reflect on your childhood. There's another one gone. Who do we get instead of Zell? I don't know yet. If it's Renoa, I'll be happy. Nope. We're gonna get everybody but Renoa. Go ahead and just whack them. Magic. Let's go with... Well, I'm gonna scan you. Unknown HP. Level 20. They are only level 20. Ultimate should transform to absorb all time and space, absorbing all existence as we speak. Fly monster. Level 20. I like how it's like low HP up top. High everything else. Time. It will not wait. Here comes Hell's Judgment. Do we all die to this? Oh no, we go down to 1 life. So he's gonna have to Mega Elixir on his next turn. Mega Elixir is there. You have Flare and Holy. And we will go with... You know, some of these we have not seen. Let's go with Micro Missiles, I guess. Why are you drawing Apocalypse, you bastard? It misses! Doesn't surprise me. Go ahead and just whack. Oh, we don't have Aura on him anymore. How hard you hold on, it escapes you. Let's go ahead and get Aura back on him. Because his sleep was blown away. Yeah, it gets rid of the spells you have on. Renzo Kuken. I forget which Ultimatia we're actually supposed to be targeting. And they all die immediately. Not terribly. We'll do a White Wind on Keistis, hopefully. And... And you go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and... Oh, we have to do this again. We are going to do a... Oh, you got rid of my Curaga. Cura on Squall. Yeah, blowing away my magic is a dick move. Is that the end? That's the end, I think. Oh. looked easier than it was. I was stressing during that. It's got to load it because it's external drive. If you're wondering what the little hitch there is. Is it over? You got zapped into nothingness, bud. Let's go. Let's go back to our time. Squall got zapped to his abyss as well. Shut up, just calm down and think where we have to go. She did not. Selfie didn't, and neither did Keistis. Careful, guys, don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. Do the time warp again. Time, place, who I want to be with. I want to go there, where Squall and I promised. He's calling to you, Squall. The off-brand tinnitus. Let's go home. Where are you? Are you? You're in the void. All the rest of them are in the light. What did you do? I'm gonna find Sis. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too, poor thing. No more need to fight. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass their powers on to. In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over that sorceress' powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. I can't disappear yet. Is this the end? Most likely. Called me matron. Who are you? A seed from Balam Garden. Seed? Garden? Both garden and seed were your ideas. This is where she got the idea. We are in a time loop. We are a self-fulfilling prophecy. We are a paradox. What are you saying? You're that boy from the future. Why, yes, we are. Please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? No, not really. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. I should probably speak a little louder for... I have a hard time pitching up my voice at the moment. The only squall permitted here is you. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Yes, he'll be fine. Just had to fulfill a couple things first. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. Hey, everybody, where are you? Renoa. He's not alone. Go to the future, Luke. Yes, you can. Because you have an objective. That's how you make it through things like this. I mean, you are in the darkness while they were in the light. Now you're in the desert. Watch out for cactuars. Didn't wear all that leather and heavy metal, you probably wouldn't be as tired as quickly. I mean, he is lost in time and space. Someone had fun playing with special effects on this.
Last night here for you, same old songs, just once more. Last night here with you, maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of lied it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no
Okay, we're closing in on an ad right now. So I kind of wanted to let it roll through all the credits. I don't think we'll get to the end of the credits before the ad starts rolling. Thoughts on this? Definitely a lot better than my younger first impressions of it. A lot easier than I remembered it being back in the day. Definitely having a guide helped, and knowing that staying low level and getting specific abilities up seemed like a good idea. Yeah, the classic Final Fantasy theme here at the end. Definitely a great nod. I'm glad that that's stuck around as long as it has. There are a lot of fan theories about what the different endings mean. Well, not different endings, what the different parts of the ending mean. And a lot of them are interesting. If you're interested in it, go check them out. They are fun reads. It's been a while since I read them last, but we do have some nods to various things. If I remember correctly, I don't remember if there's post-credit stuff. There might be. We'll see. But there's like a happily ever after-ish thing going on, but not for everybody. As far as the actual gameplay, there's a lot of jank in this one. There's a reason why it's so divisive. I personally find it fine. I find it enjoyable. I like the story of this. I think it's good. I think it's nice to jump through. So it's definitely worth checking out. I think it stands up better than I thought it would. The junctioning system is cool. It's just not managed well because you end up having to do a lot of menuing. That's the only big downside to it. I forget who we have recording in this. I think it is Renoa, but I'm not positive. Poor Zell. We just didn't ever use him. We didn't get to see his combos and stuff. He does actually, he will remind you a little bit of Sabin from Final Fantasy VI with his basically limit breaks are kind of like Sabin's blitzes. Them crescendos. It was Selfie at first, now it's Irvine. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the screen. I've been trying to watch to see if I'm gonna be able to. There's Renoa. And then she gets cut off before we see Squall. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I kind of want to play it again for 100%, but I don't think I'm gonna. Not in the near future. It probably a bit further in we will, but the poll is up for what game we cover next. It's Final Fantasy 9, 10, Lufia, or insert your own. And yeah, there is a post-credit moment. I don't think we're gonna get to it before those ads hit. That countdown is looming, and I have no more snoozes. So you'll have to watch it in post if you don't have subs up and stuff like that. We may do a Diablo run between this and that just as a kind of palate cleanser, but I had a lot of fun with this. I have to say, this is pretty pixelated. It's designed for CRTs. This would look like they have bloom around them. And I love this music. We will wait until the post. Yeah, we have 2 minutes and 58 seconds until an ad. Nobuo Uematsu, by the way, one of my favorite video game composers ever. Just saw that kind of poking through there and it reminded me. And the integration of cinematics and 3D animation of the characters was... I mean, there are other games that use it. It was pretty revolutionary for this one. I think a lot of people came into this expecting it to be more like Final Fantasy VII, and that's another reason why it was so divisive. Personally, I'm fine. Here it is, the post scene. It's been 20 years since I beat this, so I didn't remember if there was one. There he is, Squall. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We just barely made it in before the ad. I will see you guys tomorrow with some Baldur's Gate, and we'll figure out on Wednesday what we are covering next. You have a few more days to vote. I'll probably end the polls a little bit early so we can get the answers from that. Character growth, to an extent. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Actually, we should raid out. We're doing pretty good. What do we want to raid into? Stop the recording there. Okay. Do we know who is actually live right now? Is there anybody you guys would recommend? Let's go with... Actually, there is somebody I haven't rated before. They are doing Final Fantasy 14. But they're big, so that's kind of like dangerous. Actually, we'll raid Care. He raided us the other morning. He's doing... It's called Primal. It's actually a board game. So I will see you guys next time. I'm going to go ahead and let people join in on the raid real quick before it's forced out. He's going to have an ad whenever you come in. That's just pre-rolls. He doesn't have mid-rolls. I just wanted to finish loading so I can know what they're doing.